we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part.
We're just the guys to do it.
Let's do it.
Howdy, everybody. What's happening? What's crack-a-lackin'? Hold on, let me get to the CNP sheet here. Okay, that part's done. Technical issues, of course. Oh, come on already. Go. Hi, Gay and Queen and Chris and Knight and Heather. Chatting will be limited for a while because you're driving. Just be safe. Hey, OG. Sorry I'm late, everybody. I've been waiting months to go see this new primary care doctor, and the appointment was at 9:15, so I figured, all right, I'll get there a little early because I'm new to the practice. I got to fill out paperwork and all that jazz, I'm sure. And yeah, I didn't actually see the doctor until well after 10 o'clock. And it just took forever. Yeah, your blood pressure is a little elevated. Well, I wonder why. I also found out I lost 2 inches. I'm 2 inches shorter than I used to be. Well, that's what happens when you get older. I ain't that old, my God. 2 inches? How'd that happen? That's one of the weirdest things ever. I know you get little. I get it, but that's just weird. 2 inches. That's crazy. Which means that, of course, I haven't had a chance to really get set up and get all this good stuff going over here, you know. The Incredible Shrinking Man. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, I can't, you know. I just messed up. Come on. Come on now. Oh, man. How you guys doing, huh? You ready for the new year? Resolutions have been made? I forgot my heels. Yeah. That's what it is. Then it would have been like, yeah, you're 5'8". Well, yeah, I know, but I'm wearing tall heels. Then you're 5'6". They're like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hey, Dawn, good morning. How are you? That's been my resolution every year for the last several years, Gay, is to not make resolutions. Unless your resolution is that you will break your resolution. You know what I mean? I thought I beat the rush and give up my resolutions early. Nice. Good to see you all here, though. Good to see you all here. Yeah, right. So half hour late start. Could have been worse, but usually I like to get things set up, you know? So I am behind with all such things, and that bothers me tremendously. Oh, cool. Really? I'll have to get to that when we get to that, but okay. Just looking ahead here, seeing what I got going on. A lot of great music here. All right. My only resolution is save money for a new gaming PC, but I suck at that. That's it, right? Quick break, then back to work. All right. Well, hopefully you're listening. Hopefully you're able to still listen and maybe catch some of this cool music here. Okay. Your current PC is 6 years old. Yeah, that's. I get it. I get it. So you have to keep up with the changes. We got a new laptop coming that we ordered, so that way Nancy's got a computer that she can be able to work with the sheets and be able to do more stuff that she's not able to do with her phone. So the new system, you know, the specs are really good, and my son got her the expansion pack for WoW just so she can make a little tiny house or something. I don't know, but Nancy's dying to get back into playing WoW, which is cool. I'm glad that I'm glad when I see her getting into her game modes and stuff. She really enjoys that. All All right, so I'm going to get into this first song right here. This is a request from my dear brother, Sir Noble. That's right. And this is a spotlight. Name of the band is Suede. And the song is called Beautiful Ones. And I will leave this link in the chat. And down in the description box, so that way you can go over there and check it out yourself and support. And let's see, this was published 15 years ago, taken from their album Coming Up, released the 14th of October 1996 on Nude Records. The song became a top 10 hit in the United Kingdom, peaking at number 8 and reached number 1 in Iceland for 2 weeks. Yes! Hold on that? All right. All right, we're going to hold on that. Excellent. Awesome. So, let's do this. And I'm going to do that. So Noble isn't here. And I know that Elsa is driving. So I guess we're going to go with Heather since Heather is here. You're listening, okay. All right, so this is a request from my sister Heather, and this is the Carpenters, and the song is called Calling Occupants of Interplanetary Craft, full version. And Heather has left me a little note here. Calling Occupants of Interplanetary Craft is a song by Canadian rock band Klaatu. Originally released in 1976, the song was played to open nighttime transmission of the pirate radio station Radio Caroline. The year following its release, American soft rock duo The Carpenters covered the song using a crew of 160 musicians. The idea for this track was suggested by an actual event that is described in The Flying Saucer Reader, a book by J. David, published in 1967. In March of 1953, an organization known as the International Flying Saucer Bureau sent a bulletin to all its members urging them to participate in an experiment termed World Contact Day, whereby, at a predetermined date and time, they would attempt to collectively send out a telepathic message to visitors from outer space. The message began with the words, calling occupants of interplanetary craft. Well, maybe they finally heard their message, or maybe they heard the message because isn't things, pretty wild these days with 3-Eye Atlas and all these so-called drones and the UAPs and Congress talking about, just sitting there talking about interdimensional beings. Maybe that telepathic message worked. All right, this is the 1970s channel, it's called. And I'll leave the link in the chat and down in the description box for you guys. Full version. I've never heard of this. Full version and video to a classic. In your mind, you have capacities to telepath messages through the vast unknown. Please close your eyes and concentrate. Oh, I guess this is the lyrics. All right, cool. I've never heard of this. But I think we're all ready to be taken up to the mothership or something, huh? Aliens are having fun listening to our satellites. They probably think it's all bullocks. Klaatu Barada Nikto. That's what was said in The Day the World Stood Still, I believe. Correct, Chris? You need shrooms? Well, let me know. Haven't done shrooms in ages. Right, kids, we're ready. Buckle up, pedal to the metal.
All Hit Radio.
All right, you're listening to All Hit Radio, and it's 53 degrees at 13 minutes past the hour. And right now on our All Request line, I've got Mike Ledgerwood on the phone. Hey, babe, what would you like to hear? Hey, babe, I'm sorry, I can't hear you too well. You're going to have to speak a little closer into the phone. Okay, babe, what would you like to hear again?
We are observing your Earth.
Hey, Mike, I'm sorry, babe, but that's not on our playlist. And by the way, you sound great over the phone. Anyway, if you give us your request, we'll be glad to play it for you, babe, so let's hear it.
We are observing your Earth.
Listen, Mike, I'm sorry, babe, but we can't...
And we'd like to make
I'm sorry, Mike, there's...
a contact with you. Baby.
Baby.
In your mind you have capacities, you know, to telepath messages through the vast unknown. Please close your eyes and concentrate with every thought you think upon the recitation we're about to sing. Calling occupants of interplanetary craft.
Wild.
Calling occupants of interplanetary most extraordinary craft. Calling occupants of interplanetary craft. Calling occupants of interplanetary craft. Calling occupants of interplanetary most extraordinary craft. You've been observing our Earth, and we'd like to make a contact with you.
I have never heard this. Never heard this. Yeah, Karen Carpenter, beautiful voice. If you're a fan of Karen Carpenter's, you should check out my videos reacting to a Dutch singer named Tori Holleb, who is like she hits Karen Carpenter's tone, notes, everything. She's awesome, and yes, she's one of the best drummers ever. Ingo, absolutely, that's the truth. That's the truth. Yeah, definitely, we lost her too early, taken too soon. Agreed. And this is just weird. I've never heard this. Strangely enough. See, Dawn, you know what I'm talking about. Tori is incredible. Yes.
A contact with you. We are your friends.
We are your friends.
Calling occupants of interplanetary craft. Calling occupants of interplanetary ultra emissaries. We've been observing your Earth, and one night we'll make a contact with you. We are your friends. Calling occupants of interplanetary, quite extraordinary craft. And please come in peace, we beseech you. and transmit thought energy far beyond the norm. You close your eyes, you concentrate, together that's the way to send the message we declare World Contact Day. Calling on occupants of interplanetary craft. Calling on occupants of interplanetary craft. Calling on occupants of interplanetary most extraordinary craft. Calling occupants. Calling occupants. Calling occupants of interplanetary anti-adversary craft.
Yeah, this definitely is a big orchestra going on this here. You know, Stephen Hawking has famously said it's a bad idea to try to contact any extraterrestrial life, because the chances are is that being a highly more technical society, they would try to conquer us or something to that effect. He just doesn't think it's a good idea. The guitarist was the radio DJ in the intro. No kidding. All right, cool. Thanks for that, Heather. Thank you.
Adversary craft. We are your friends.
We are your friends. Gotta love the jumpsuit too, with the shoulder pads. Right on, Heather. That was great and weird. Yes. A little bit of history right there for you guys, huh? Awesome, Heather. Thank you so much for this. Yeah, they have the all the lyrics down here. That's great. We are your friends. Sure. Except, of course, the governments that would want to dissect them and steal their technology and, you know. Guessing alien contact is a hard thing, I think. There are more planets than grains of sand on Earth, Carl Sagan said. Yep. But, you know, if you've been following any of those congressional hearings and, you know, those... Which, of course, people are saying, oh, it's set up for disclosure because they've known about this forever, and you know, there's all those conspiracy stuff. It's one thing for a conspiracy, but when you have government officials testifying before Congress about non-human life forms, it does make you pause, doesn't it? I mean, we don't talk about it as much as we should, but. You know, alien life is pretty likely. The question if they are more advanced than us is another one. And there's probably different levels all over the place. You know, there's probably those that are way advanced and those that are just starting out. And there are people who believe that they have been here for a very long time. Many, many theories covering all of that, obviously. And, there's a lot of TV shows that have been on for a very long time, that focus in on that, the alien, the ancient alien theories. And, who knows? I think that we will eventually know what's going on at some point. But I will tell you this, because Nancy and I follow a lot of channels on YouTube concerning the weird and the unusual, the paranormal, that a lot of people are capturing things with their phones more now than ever. And really weird things. In fact, even my aunt was out in front of the house having a cigarette. She said it was about 6 o'clock in the morning. And, there's this one bright light in the sky that she, always thought it was a star or whatever. But she seen another light going towards it. And then the two lights met in the middle there. They kind of got brighter. They spread apart. One of them ended up having like a black circle in the center of the white light, almost like an eclipse. And then I guess they kind of went above and below each other. One of them had like a half halo pointing up. Another one had a half halo pointing below. And my aunt is extremely skeptical. She doesn't, it could hit her right in the face and she wouldn't believe it, but she was blown away. I could just tell by her explaining it how she just can't explain it. And it really bothered her that she didn't know what she was looking at. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, I think, contact could be hot. There's theories about how contact could work, how an advanced civilization could use wormholes to travel. Then there's the interdimensional aspect of it too, that they're able to travel between dimensions. It's crazy shit. Who knows? Will we ever know? I don't know. Check this here. Thanks. Okay. But I dug this song because I'm a fan of the Carpenters. I think that they're freaking awesome. Never heard that song though. So thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate that. I love getting something that you think you're familiar, but yet it's like, oh, this is new. This is new. You're an alien. There, I said it. I had a feeling. See, Gay always suspected that. Yeah. Klingon, Romulan, Ferengi, Mandalorian. Which one? Definitely not Wookiee. She's definitely a Romulan. Definitely not a Vulcan. Definitely not a Vulcan. There's way too much emotion going on. Vulcans wouldn't be dancing. Not unless it had to do with, death. All right. So since... hold on. Let me just get this ready over here. Ooh. This is perfect. It's weird. Are you guys like looking at the live stream request sheet and being like, oh, I know what goes good with that? Because I'm looking here like there's certain aspects that are connecting. Of course, as they usually do. A Thermian, yes. Maybe Queen is really a Time Lord. She's a Gallifreyan. Too much heart for Vulcan. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Is that what it is, Elsa? Gallifreyan? Well, speaking of which, listen, this is a request from my sister, Elsa. That's right, the Queen herself. And this is a spotlight. They're called Mountains of the Moon. And the name of the song is Caterpillar. There is a Queen's Decree, so let me read this to you guys. This is a new band I found the other day. There's a new band I found the other day. Lyrics are pinned in the comments. Okay, that's good to know. Mountains of the Moon is an indie alternative folk rock band from Stockholm, Sweden. Formed in 2015, they mix atmospheric folk with indie and rock influences. The project was founded by Swedish singer-songwriter Adam Huttinen, along with producer Martin Czar, while they were studying music. The band doesn't usually provide a strict official explanation of the song's exact meaning, instead leaving interpretation open to the listener. I love that. And we do that anyway, regardless of what an artist says about the song. But, but themes of growth, change, and introspection are commonly discussed among fans. All right. And, I always say, when I do like standalone videos and I do the lyrical deep dive afterward, that, I believe it's about this, or maybe the songwriter said it's about such and such. And I always ask, what do you take out of it, though? What are you taking out of that, And it's interesting to hear in the comments how they relate to songs. But that's what it's about, and that's what's so beautiful about music. Sometimes it's like, oh, this line in this song, I want to dedicate this to my sweetheart, because this is a beautiful line. But the rest of the song is not. You know what I mean? You ever run across that where it's like, I love the sentiment of this part of the song, but the song is really a breakup song. So I don't want to send the wrong message, Oh, you parked. Okay, good. You sense the theme, right? Oh, gee, that's what I'm looking at. Like, wait till I hit the next one. You see what I'm talking about. Mountains of the Moon, after just doing the interplanetary stuff. All right. Yeah, I'm going to leave this link there in the chat for you guys. It'll be down below in the description box, so you can go over there and support the artist. This was published 8 years ago. They only got a couple of links, Spotify and iTunes. So if you got one of those, then you could be adding that to your playlist. All right, kids, I think we're ready to go here. Yeah, that'll fit in, OG. That'll fit in. Space Cowboy from my Steve Miller Band, right? All right, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I'm falling now. Everything around now. Losing what I used to be, and I'm over it.
Beautiful imagery here. Beautiful imagery in the video. And it's weird, but I just published a video just before going live from a band called Dayseeker. And even though you see the band, playing, there's a girl dancing. It's in black and white. And she's wearing black. So how strange that tie-in, that coincidence of seeing this girl dancing in this video. I like his voice. I also like the change up now too. It sounds like percussive wise, a cajon is being used. That's one of those wooden boxes that the drummer sits on and plays on the sides with their hands. That's what it sounds like, but it could be wrong. It's got that sort of wooden sort of slap to the percussion. There's other little intricacies going on behind it as well. I gotta pay attention.
Swept by my mind's typhoon, and I'm all at sea. And I wish it could be different. Wish it was no damn lazy. Only shouldn't have listened to the angst and the fear. I heard it all. Rivers are golden for his so tall. But I run my canoe down the waterfall. Started a wildfire. And I wish it could be different. Wish there was no damn lazy. Oh, we shouldn't have listened to the angst and the fear. I wish it could be different. Wish there was no damn lazy. Oh, I shouldn't have listened to the angst and the fear. Here I sit in silence as it's rising in me, and I'm afraid that I'm not taking no chance. How do I know it's light in the horizon that I see? I've seen questions, but never answers. Darkness to me is only water to the sea. I've only ever heard drought. Well, I used to be the one with the grandest of dreams, but I can hope, keep believing through the war.
Wow. is all about atmosphere, just creating the atmosphere. A lot of space, a lot of breathiness, and I like his vocals. I think it's perfect for the song, the type of song. Yep, there they are. I'm falling out with everything around me now, losing what I used to be, and I'm over it. They have been to the moon. I'm just a caterpillar dead in my cocoon, swept by my mind's typhoon, and I'm all at sea. I wish it could be different, wish there was no dampness here. Oh, we shouldn't have listened to the angst and the fear. I had it all, rivers of gold and forests so tall, but I ran my canoe down a waterfall, started a wildfire. Beautiful poetry. I love the poetry here. This is awesome. This is awesome. Here I sit in silence as long as it's rising at me, and I'm afraid that I'm not taking my chances. How do I know it's light in the horizon that I see? I've seen questions but never answers. Darkness to me is only water to the sea. I've only ever heard of drought. I used to be the one with the grandest of dreams, but how can hope keep believing? How can hope keep believing through the war? Wow. Wow. This is awesome, Elsa. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Mountains of the Moon. The song is called Caterpillar. And the link's there in the chat. I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. So check it out and let me know what you guys think, how this song affects you. Because that's, it could just be one line in there. It makes you feel like, yeah, I get it. Okay. Two brothers brothering, huh? I'll catch up a little bit with chat before I jump into the next one here. Oh, Gwen's running some errands and will be here later. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And this is so exciting because right now, as the stream is going, we are slowly tracking Ashley as she travels across the country from Texas to New York. And I believe her plane lands in New York at 2:55. And then she's going to get the shuttle to Grand Central Station. And then she's going to grab Metro North and take the train all the way up here. And then I got to drive over there and pick her up. And she's going to be hanging out with us for the next 4 days. So that means... she will be joining us on our Friday live stream. I think it'll be Nancy and Ashley and myself. And how cool is that? Hey, listen, our door is always open, folks. If anybody wants to come over to the Hudson Valley and hang out with Nancy and I, come on over. Come on over. Our door is open. And it's cool too is that Ashley will be sleeping in what is now the guest room, but that is going to be the new studio. So after she leaves, sometime as we go through January, I will be stripping that room out getting it ready for the studio, and it's not going to be. I know, poor Stan, right? Stan wants to sign her leg because Ashley is the leg girl, and so Stan wants to put his signature on Ashley's leg, so that way she can have a tattoo made of Stan's signature. He's looking forward to that, right, buddy? So that'll be cool. Yeah, so we'll have a new studio, and I want to get it, just right. It's going to take more, like with soundproofing and stuff. So I'm hoping by the end of January, I'll be filming out of the new studio. Yeah, leg, baby. She is the leg girl. She has two, well, not anymore, but she will have two signatures from rappers tattooed onto her legs. So when she met Prof, he signed her leg, and I think Webby. So Stan's like, hey, me too. And Stan's the man, so, the Three Stooges on stream. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be a little crowded, and it'll be a lot of laughing. Prof and Webby, right? Yep. So he'll be in good company. The only non-rapper to sign the leg. Her leg will be worth a lot of money one of these days. But I have some, ideas, special things I have in mind for the new studio space. It's going to be fun. And listen, January, we will be doing a BYOB Nightwish in concert in January. I'll let you know when. Might be the second Saturday in, I'm thinking. And then jumping ahead to February. February is going to be Florence and the Machine live. So got a couple cool things lined up. Oh, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And I wanted to mention that because this next request is from my sister Gay. That's right. We have got Nightwish here. So Nightwish Army, report. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chris. I know everyone is like, oh, but walking, I don't know. I think I'd like to do it your suggestion right there. Tempora 2015. Tempora. See, Gay is saying no, Vakken. And I know we have time to discuss. So yes, this is Nightwish. This is the song Sagan from 2015. I'll leave you guys the link in the chat and down below. Moonlight Lady. See the connection we got going on over here. See the connections. The theme of today's stream, it seems. Yeah, this came out February 15th, 2015. Lyrics and music by Nightwish. That's right. Because maybe it's a fan video? I don't know. But I am dying to check it out. So thank you so much, Gay. I appreciate that. Chris says Sagan is a bonus song on the Elon single release in 2015. Thank you. Are we doing the rest of the Christmas presents today? I'd like to. I just I haven't had a chance to set it up yet, but I'm going to. You guys got to give me a couple minutes to do some digging, okay? All right, but first, let's check out Sagan. All right, kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal, Gay. Troy's whistle in there. So they're giving like little pop-ups in the bottom here. You know, it said on that last one, he was an American astronomer, cosmologist, astrophysicist, astrobiologist, author, science popularizer, and science communicator in astronomy and other natural sciences. And then the next one says, Carl Sagan was a consultant and advisor to NASA since the 1950s, briefed the Apollo astronauts before their flights to the moon. Yeah, he was a big deal. A very, very big deal. I was just asking. You guys. Beautiful imagery too. This is all from the ISS, you know, without a doubt. So I don't know if you guys ever follow that, but you could watch that live feed from the ISS as it's traveling around the world. It even gives you like a little map of where it is as it's going. So really, really cool. But Chriso is saying it was supposed to be included on the Endless Form's Most Beautiful album, but was cut because that would have put the album length over the 80-minute limit of a conventional CD. They do that a lot. I'm not saying Nightwish in particular, but I mean, it happens a lot. A band will record a whole bunch of songs, and then they determine which ones fit on the album and how, you know, the flow of the album. There's a lot of different reasons. So a lot of times those songs end up on B-sides, end up as singles, or they put them on another disc, you know. Ingo says it is on a limited edition vinyl. I'm not surprised. I wonder, is it like a special colored vinyl, or you know, it probably would have made an awesome picture disc if they decided to do that. But musically, of course, it's beautiful. A lot of Tomas's keys in there, and you know, like I'm hearing little bits of Troy in the background as well. That's all Tomas.
Understanding of what it is
love when they're going over these areas where there's these storms and you're seeing the lightning strikes from above, and all you see in these little flashes. It's also this, obviously the film's sped up, but it's so cool. Isn't that just so cool? Ingo says silver vinyl, limited to 200 copies. Yeah, that. Now, if you get a chance to go, do a meet and greet with the band and you get them to sign one of those copies, that's what I'm talking about. That's all I'm talking about there. Damn. Then the guitar kicked in at the very end. That was awesome. Thank you, Gay. And there's another video up here with the lyrics there too. But this was awesome. A really well done video. Wow, Dawn hadn't heard Nightwish until now. Yeah, the vocalist is Floor Jensen. And she is amazing. Yeah, that's true. What Ingo said. You haven't heard nothing yet. Yeah, well, listen, Dawn, Nightwish is a pillar of this channel. So I think I've done like 60 or so standalone videos. And I think I've covered about maybe close to a dozen Nightwish songs here on the live stream. So there's quite a bit. Yeah, I think you would really like Nightwish. Absolutely. Wait till the concert live stream. Ingo's, you got a point right there. That's right. When we do that BYOB. Although you could try to catch up between now and then, just so you have some familiarity. But yeah. Yeah, the Nightwish Army are awesome. They are. Like I said, Nightwish is a pillar of the channel. It started with Ren, but then jumped on board Nightwish, and those two have been incredible. The usual first song for Reactors is Ghost Love Score, live at Wacken 2013. That is absolutely correct, which was my first reaction as well, because it is typical. And that's when Gay jumped on board and has been with the channel ever since. So thank you so much, Gay. Gay's always bringing more Nightwish, more Floor, more Marco. Marco was the bass player for Nightwish. He left the band. He does his own thing, and he's another great vocalist and just a great guy, So I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing for Nightwish. Thank you, my sister. Yeah, Dawn. All you have to do is, if you're on my channel, we have a whole Nightwish playlist, and that's the easiest way of checking it out. Or you could go to Nightwish's channel itself, and then you find out all that cool stuff there too. If you don't want to hear me blabbing, and you just want to get right to the music, and I don't blame you for it. Believe me. All right, so this request is from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. That's right. This is The Killers, which I have heard of. I mean, it's not like I'm not familiar with The Killers, but it's been definitely a minute or two. When You Were Young is the name of the song. This is live from the Royal Albert Hall, so that is definitely something I've never seen before. And where there is a knight, there's a connote, friends. One of my favorite bands as a kid, The Killers, formed in 2001. This is one of their biggest hits you may have heard before, which I believe I have. It's off their 2006 album titled Sam's Town. The band consists of Brandon Flowers, vocals, and keyboard, Dave Kuning on guitar, Mark Stormer on bass, and Ronnie Vanucci on drums. They're alt-rock, new wave, post-punk revival of what they are classed in, what they are lumped in. That's a lump. Christo says, I heard a Christmas song from The Killers last week on another stream. Don't shoot me, Santa. Awesome. So, and that's good to know that they're still around. They're still going around. I remember when they came out, and of course, as a metalhead, when you hear a band called The Killers, you think, oh, well, this is going to be some kind of metal band. I'm going to get into this. And then it's like, whoa, this is not what I thought at all. Not in a bad way. It's just that, it's not what I thought. And I remember thinking like, oh, these guys, they're kind of like in that same idea as Jet, kind of retro sound. And I thought they were really cool. But I let's see what they are like live right here, Let's see. 21 million views. November 24th, 2009. About The Killers. They're a Las Vegas-based four-piece formed in 2003. And a lot of this information is what Knight already told us. Wow, there's a lot of information. So I leave the link down below. There's the link in the chat as well. You can go there and read about The Killers. And at the time when they came out, I was in an alt-rock band playing bass with my buddy Rob M. that you see in the chat on occasion. He hasn't been around in a while. I got to go kick his ass to find out what happened. But, so we were definitely listening to The Killers at the time because it kind of fit our style, the style of the band at the time. But I haven't heard them in probably since then, So let's check this out. Night, kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
We got one more song left. We're gonna play it as hard as we can play it. Are you willing to receive it as hard as you can receive it? All right, boys, let's see what this thing can do.
Forgiveness, watching now, here he comes, he
Boy, they got a lot of fire. This is fun live, right? Right? They sound great. The crowd is, the place is packed. And super into it. They are awesome. This is great, man. Thank you.
They say the devil's water, it ain't so sweet. You don't have to drink right now, but you can dip your feet every once in a little while. Sing me a lullaby, come on! Thank you forever. Good night.
Oh, that was freaking awesome. Yeah, I definitely want more of that. That was great. That was great. Lot of fun, a lot of high energy there. Brings back memories too. It's the song a lot of people knows. They often save it for the end. That's what bands typically do. And you know, I remember seeing a band when I was in college. It was a free show outdoors. They had one big song that was on the radio. Man, I can't remember the name of the damn band. It's bad. But they didn't do that. They didn't wait to the end to play that one big song. They played it like in the middle of their set. And the worst thing happened. And they were so pissed. And I was even embarrassed for them. So many people left after they played that song. It was like, oh, I heard their big song. That's the one I wanted to hear. And everybody started to leave. And the band was like, where the fuck you going? Hey. Then they started getting, rude and like cursing the people who were leaving. But that's why you save it to the end. So yeah, I felt bad for them, but I think they really were a one-hit wonder, and yeah, hey. But that was awesome night. Thank you so much. The link for the Killers will be down below. When You Were Young. Remember When You Were Young? I don't. I bet most people have done that song in karaoke. You're probably right. I could see that. Yeah, it was that song. There's a line in the song, do you want to put my tender heart in a blender? What the hell was the name of that band? Shit. I don't remember, but hold on a second. I'm going to try something here. All right, I have got a special thing. This is very special. Oh, Dawn, you ready? Your break was too long. Well, that's because we kind of planted you, didn't we? With great music. I hope you're listening, because we got more great music coming. A lot more great music coming. So you have a good one, and I love you. Thank you for hanging. If you can pop back in, pop back in. We'll be here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, this is going to be a Christmas present to my brother, Ingo. A way of me saying Dankeschön for all that you have done here and for introducing me to brand new bands, but also bringing older bands that I only knew the name of, or barely knew anything, to the channel. And I appreciate you, my brother. So this is for you, my friend. This is my Christmas present to you. This is The Cure. Friday, I'm in love. And you know why? Because Friday I do live streams, and I love hanging out with you guys. So for my brother Ingo, who brought The Cure, you brought The Cure. In more ways than one, right? So this is one of their biggest songs. I mean, this is definitely the one song I would have known from them, if anything. So here we go. Friday, I'm in love. The Cure. Thank you, Ingo. Link down below for you guys. Let's do it. And I've never seen the video. And, this is also a tribute to the late guitarist, Perry Bamonte, who just recently passed away. This is prior to him joining the band, because I believe he didn't join the band until like 90. And I think this is a little bit older. And Ingo could correct me if I'm wrong. But, yeah, it says full-time since 1990. I believe this is a little bit older than that. But and I've never seen this video.
grey and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Oh, Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. Sunday always comes too late. Friday never hesitate. I don't care if Monday's black. Tuesday, Wednesday, hard to tell. Thursday, never looking back. It's Friday, I'm in love.
That's a fun video too. Friday I'm in Love is from 92. Oh, no kidding. He is in this. The guy to the right of Robert. Oh, all right. With the helmet. No, that's the bassist. Okay. No, that's the bassist. Is it the guy with the long hair that's got it kind of pulled in a up in a ponytail up on the top? It's hard to tell because there's like so many things going on in the video.
Back, it's Friday, I'm in love.
Laurel and Hardy.
Monday, you can hold your head. Tuesday, Wednesday, stay in bed. On Thursday, what?
Well, it could be him. Right, that's a guitarist right there. So if it's the guy with the crown, and I think the other guitar player might be wearing the bride's veil. I think.
The walls instead is Friday.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm in love.
All right, so then you got the other guitarist here with the angel wings. All right. So it's it's the guy with either the angel wings or the one with the gold crown. Well, Queen's driving. She probably can't see. Just here. Yeah, that all right. The bride's veil, that's definitely the bass player.
Instead it's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. Sunday always comes too late. Friday never hesitate. Dressed up to the eyes, it's a wonderful surprise. See your shoes and your spirits rise. Throw out your frown and just smile at the sound. Seek as a sheep spinning round and round. Always take a big bite, it's such a gorgeous sight. To see you eat in the middle of the night. You can never get enough of this stuff. It's Friday, I'm in love. I don't care if Monday's blue. Tuesday's grey and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love.
I love that. That looked like a lot of fun. He's the one with the acoustic and the purple shirt. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Hey, my sister, what's happening? Gwen in the house. And now Elsa is parked and Heather is back. Yeah, I know, right? Haven't heard this in a while. This was a dedication, a Christmas gift to my brother Ingo for bringing the cure to the channel. And the link will be down below for you guys. So thank you, my brother. See, that was fun. Oops. Oh. Hey, listen, if somebody can hit up the sheets. Elsa's Sarah Klang. The link is actually Knights, Killers. It's, in other words, the same link from above. And it looks like Gaze is fine. Knights is fine. Yeah, it's just the Sarah Klang one is not the right link. And while you're doing that, I'm just gonna do something quick here if I can. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Go to the top of the A choice. Okay. So, in other words, do Yorns? I thought we were holding off on Yorn. It's corrected. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Yep, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So I think what we'll do is I want to do this song. And, oh, Yorn is listening. All right, good. Sir Noble is here. No, I'm gonna do Elsa's because she's listening right now. Then we're gonna take a break and come back to more music. He's out from prison. He's out on work release. Perfect. Perfect. But this time, first we're gonna do this one here. This is a request from my dear sister Elsa. That's right, Queen Mistletoe herself. This is a spotlight. Artist name is Sarah Klang, and the song is called "Beautiful Woman." Hey, somebody wrote a song about you, Elsa. How about that? And when we've got a Queen's decree here too. So Sarah Klang is a Swedish singer and songwriter known for her emotional, expressive pop and indie Americana music. She was born 26th of August, 1992 in Gothenburg, Sweden, and has been active in music since around 2016. Beautiful Woman is the title track on Sarah Klang's 2025 album, and it also names the entire album, which explores themes of identity, womanhood, and self-acceptance. The song reflects Klang's teenage years, portraying her experience of growing up wanting to be considered beautiful according to society's standards. It's set in her teenage bedroom and captures moments of self-awareness, insecurity, and striving for idealized beauty. From flipping through magazines to obsessing over appearance. Lyrics are in the description. Alrighty. Thank you for that. And there we go there. The link will be right there in the description box for you guys. And in the chat as well. And it's awesome that this is her channel there, so that's cool. Alrighty, Elsa, I think we're ready to go. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I bought a magazine, staring at the beautiful pictures.
Beautiful voice.
It was my sexual awakening. 15 and alone in my room. I did sit-ups at night, 200 then another round. Skip lunch and then I would run. 15 and alone in my room. When I grow up, I wanna be a beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. When I
Wow, she has got a gorgeous voice. Oh, you lived in Gothenburg. That is a fun fact. Maybe you ran into her at some point. Who knows? Might have been ahead of you in the line of your favorite coffee shop or something. You know? You don't know. But I love her voice. I love it. I mean, she just has such a beautiful tone. Even like the whole video itself. It is beautiful. And she is beautiful. Absolutely.
beautiful woman. When I grow up, I wanna be beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. Practicing every night how to dance in slow motion. Writing in my diary goals for the new year. 16 and alone in my room. Get kissed for the first time, but please keep your virginity. Don't be bad, don't be boring. 15 and alone in my room.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. She was beautiful. Great song, Elsa. Wow. Wow, really amazing. Love her voice and spirit. In case anybody was wondering, that was a garfish. It says it right there. Garfish. And even the angler, Bjorn Olsen, was the angler. I guess who caught the garfish. I was wondering what it was myself, actually, to be quite honest with you. I bought a magazine, staring at the beautiful pictures. It was my sexual awakening. 15 and alone in my room. I did sit-ups at night, 200, then another round, skipped lunch, and then I would run. 15 and alone in my room. When I grow up, I want to be a beautiful woman, practicing every night how to dance in slow motion, writing in my diary goals for the new year. 16 and alone in my room, get kissed for the first time. But please keep your virginity. Don't be bad, don't be boring. 16 and alone in my room. So you see, she's going up. This is not all the lyrics here, but I think that was just beautiful, phenomenal. And I think we live in a world today that is way more accepting than what it used to be. You know, Janis Joplin got a lot of flack because she was not a pretty woman. She didn't have the looks, you know, but my God, she had the voice, you know, but it plagued her. And we don't live in that society anymore. But even back 20-something years ago, a friend of mine, an incredible singer. I mean, I'm telling you, we went to a karaoke bar once. She got up there and she sang, and for her, it was nothing. Like, you know, like she went to college. She was trained as an opera singer. And so she went up there and blew everyone's minds. People were asking her for her autograph. But she was so down on herself because she was overweight, because she didn't have any of those, you know, she used to, you know, call herself Muppet hair because it was like big, poofy kind of hair. And she just was so low on herself that she never pursued a career in music, which is what she went to college for. And you know, on top of that, you know, drugs ended up coming into her life and ruining her. And I think it was because of trying to lose weight. And, you know, Heather says KD Lang too. I remember she'd get loads of stick for not being a beautiful woman, but she can sing, right? It's obviously still exists today, but not as terrible as it was. Not as terrible, no. I mean, but it definitely was a stigma back in the day. I mean, even the mamas and the papas, Mama Cass, she was very overweight, and but people loved her, and you know. It was I think it was harder, but I think nowadays we live in a little bit more of an accepting society to some degree. So I don't know. I mean, but I'm sure to be in her skin is different, you know, and she would be like, you don't know, you haven't walked in my shoes, buddy. And that's true. So I would love to be the size I was when I was 16 and thought I was fat. Yeah, right. See, everybody's like, yeah. A friend of mine, beautiful girl, known her for many, many, many years, and she's like, I weigh the same, only all the fat is moved to different parts of the body. So what used to be good is no longer. Everything is shifted. And I think the singer from Loverboy, the band Loverboy, he said that his pants is the same size, only reversed. So now his waist is what his length of the pants was. And he's gotten shorter. So, you know. but that's different. That's that's life. But I know the difficulties. So bless her heart for singing a song like this, and I think she's absolutely beautiful, incredible song. The link for this down below. Go over there and enjoy this. Elsa, thank you so much. Absolutely beautiful. Right. That's right. Mike Reno from Loverboy. Yep. Of course, Chris would know that because Loverboy is Canadian. All right, let me do this. Oh, all right. I'm gonna do this one for you guys.
Well,
everyone seemed to have a good time on Sunday's stream with this. So this is what I'm gonna do for you for this break. This is called Guess the Song 70s, 80s, and 90s. So that includes you in this night. All right. And you guys, no cheating. No cheating. Becky's trying for the last 25 years to put some weight on me. Didn't work so far. Well, that's because you're taking the dogs on the walks. You're staying fit. Have to do 2010s for a night. Well, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. So I've never seen this. I haven't never done this. I don't know what it's all about. I just saw that it said 70s, 80s, and 90s. 75 songs here. Guess the song. I don't know how they're going to do this, but you guys have to be fast typers. But, as I said, it wouldn't help either way. Give it a shot. And you know what? If nothing else, you learned something. If nothing else, you learned. So we all do to some degree. So I'll be back in about 10 or 15.
welcome to Quiz Paradise. Can you guess the biggest 70s, 80s, and 90s hits from short clips in just a few seconds? Test your knowledge now.
It's a little bit funny. Can tell everybody this is your song.
Oh, thinking about all our younger years. Finding hard to believe we're in heaven. Ooh. Come on, that's just the way it is.
When I was young, it seemed that life was so wonderful. But then they sent me away to teach me how to be sensible.
Don't stop believing. You know you drive me up a wall the way you make good for all the nasty tricks you. I go crazy, crazy.
Never rains in Southern California. Sweet dreams are made of these.
Microphone checker, swinging sword lecture.
I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, doc meth, back in the flesh, blood and bones.
You get a shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park, but meantime. Way on down south, London town.
You know it always brings me down. A rainbow in the dark.
Am I just paranoid? Like a child? Sally called when she got the word.
Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice.
Born in the USA now.
Don't think I know just what you said.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam a lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam a lamb. She really gets me high.
We've got the right to choose it. We're not gonna take it. No.
the tape. This kid needs to be locked away. Get him! Dr. Dre, don't just stand there. My name is. My name is. What? My name is. With no loving in our souls and no money. Where we're put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground.
You told yourself years ago. Baby, I love you, want me. When I come home at night, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Standing across the room, I saw you smile. A la 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 long, a la 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 long, 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 long. Come on. I feel wonderful tonight. Working for a man, she brings home her faithful love. Give me one prayer, sing my head. I wanna fly away, yeah.
Standing in the cold rain. It's a heartache, nothing but.
I can't remember anything. Now the world is gone. I'm just one.
Oh, it's a passion. Oh.
Rhythm is a dancer. It's a social companion.
You went to school to learn, girl. You never knew before. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. Let 'em see we're crazy. I don't care about that.
Forever, nothing's gonna stop us now.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life. Spending most of our lives living in gangster's paradise.
Well, I remember every little thing as if it happened only yesterday. See paradise by the dashboard light.
Voyage, voyage. Loin.
Check it. Well, it's the M.I. cricket letter. Ain't no one better. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care.
Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing gonna be alright.
Does she walk? Does she talk? Angel is the centerfold. Angel is the centerfold. My love runs. In my eyes. Black hole sun, won't you come?
What's that love that it was again? Soon turned out had a hard glass.
Oh, can't you see? Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Once upon a time, there was light in my life. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. Like losing my religion.
Oh, let the sun beat down upon my face.
All I see turns to brown.
How do I get you alone? You're frozen when your heart's not. Ooh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm there for somebody.
How you guys do? I mean, they're on 67 already. Damn it, I know it. Yeah, you could have had that one. Come on. Everyone's Whitney, Madonna, Donna, Adonna. We suck. It goes too fast? It seems that way. It seems that way. I didn't know 6 of the artists. That's not bad. A bit fast, though. That sucks. That sucks. All right. There's only a few more to go, but I guess you guys got the idea. I thought that was pretty cool. I just wanted to try to get something. We did an 80s one on, what do you call it? Sunday, and that was pretty cool. It looked like everyone was having fun. Lost on all the rap. Oh, okay, but we had fun? Oh, good. Good. All right. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. So I'm hoping that we're good with this one then. We're good with Sir Noble, right? I didn't even play. That's right in my blind spot. But that's what I figured, that you could at least get glimpses and ideas, you know. Thank you, Sir Noble. Come on, why aren't you working? All right, yeah, you're working, but what about you? There we go. You got lunch. Good for you. Why not? I got Nancy her coffee. I got all the furry and feathered friends taken care of. I put the heater from this room into the spare room, so that way Ashley's got a nice warm room. You know, she got snow down there in Texas. Kind of a way of getting her ready for coming to New York. So listen, if we get the text saying that she is here, it's going to take some time. I think it's going to take her time to get the train to get up here, and you know. But if I get that text saying that she's at the train station, then I'll have to cut the stream, and we'll just move whatever videos that are left to Friday. But it may not happen. We might be all good. I'm just giving you guys that heads up. Ingo, you outie? I need to go for today. Have a great stream. Love you too, brother. Thank you for hanging out. And I'm glad you got to play the trivia. I'm glad I got to hook you up with a little Christmas present. I'm hoping to do that for Elsa and Yorn, if I can, today. We're going to try to get everybody's request in here too, so it's going to be a lot. All right, so this is for Sir Noble. This is a request from my dear brother Yorn. This is a spotlight. Name of the artist or band is Suede, and the name of the song is Beautiful Ones. Beautiful Ones. All right, cool. Oh, gotcha. Right. Should be good. And there is a note here from Sir Noble. Back in the 90s, Suede was one of the biggest bands in UK/Europe. They were mostly a singles band rather than an album band and had a string of hits. The song is from their 1996 album called Coming Up. You get bits of the lyrics throughout the video, and Brett Anderson is singing about young people getting hammered on drugs and drink. Enjoy! That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Beautiful Ones. Let's see. Let's get this going for you all. And because I thought we were doing this earlier, I had already subscribed and liked it. 15 years ago it came out. Well, that's when it was published. The song actually was the 14th of October, 1996 on Nude Records. The song became a top 10 hit in United Kingdom, peaking in number 8 and reached number 1 in Iceland for 2 weeks. And the lyrics are right there. I see a lot of la la la's. Okay. And we do that. And the link is right there in the chat for you guys if you want to just click onto that. Or it'll be down in the description box for you guys. All right. Brilliant intro. Thank you. Oh, okay. Just something I see Chris saying there. Nothing to deal with this. All right, good. All right, kids, I think we are ready. Yarn, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Nice guitar sound. Very unique sound, very unique vocally. I love that. I love that when bands just, stay away from the box and just do their own thing, Truly cool. I love the way the video is put together too, the way they're putting the lyrics in, either with products or just a see, it's something that says something kill on that cigarette butt right there. These little things are really cool. Hard to understand exactly what he's saying, catching a few words here and there, but the lyrics are down below, so we're going to check that later. Got so much time to kill. Got a great voice, really. They have effects on it, very much like a deep reverb going on. But beside all that, I guarantee you, if he was just standing there singing without a mic, he'd still sound awesome. Yeah, Brett Anderson is whatever that emoji is. It looks like a blowing a kiss, but there's like all kinds of stuff. I think I get the idea, though, Queenie. I think I got the gist of your emoji there. Yeah. And yeah, I've never heard this song before. Never heard of them before. I don't think that this song charted here in the States. I could be wrong, because I don't follow those things, but it doesn't ring a bell for the time period. It's really clever too, putting all those laws in in all those words, lazy and Las Vegas. Awesome. Awesome, nice bop to it. Very much that alt rock feel. High on diesel and gasoline, Psycho for Drum Machine, shaking their bits to the hits. Oh, drug acts. I can't say the S word. I can't, but you know what it is. In your dad's suits you hide, staining his name again. Cracked up, stacked up, 22. Psycho for sex and glue. Hopefully not together. Lost it to Bostic. Lost it to Bostic. Yeah, shaved heads, rave heads on the pill. Got too much time to kill. Get into bands and gangs. Oh, here they come, the beautiful ones, the beautiful ones. The only song I'm familiar with is that's similar to this is Marilyn Manson's "The Beautiful People." Yeah, maybe kind of ish. They had to call themselves the English Suede in the U.S. due to an American singer called Suede. That's very interesting. Thank you for that tidbit there, Yorn. The English Suede. Huh. And I'm not even familiar with an American singer called Suede. Maybe. Heather says effortlessly cool, right? It didn't rank in the States. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're a strange lot, we are. Listen, the link down below for you guys. Yorn, thank you so much once again for introducing me to Suede, or as we Yanks would call it, the English Suede. Bostic is a type of gas you inhale from a large container. I wonder if that's like whippets. The propellant that's used in what do you call it? Ready Whip. Whipped cream out of the can. If you just do the handle, the nozzle just right, only the gas comes out and gets you pretty high. It's a glue too, a solvent abuse, a cheap thrill. Well, that sounds like whippets. That's interesting. I wonder if it's like the same idea. But it's a glue too. Wow. Yeah, never heard of it. I don't think they sell that here. But we don't want to know what you're using Ready Whip for. You use it for fucking pies. What else do you use it for? Pies, cakes. Spray it on. But I will tell you this. Just between us, of course. When I worked in the supermarket, me and the, I was in produce, and right next to produce was dairy. And that's where they sold those cans of Ready Whip. And a couple of the guys in dairy and produce went through a whole case of those cans. Now, once you use the propellant, you can't get the cream out of the can. It's garbage. So they actually took that entire case of empty cans and put it on top of the cooler, because there was like a storage area up there. But man, that stuff got you wasted. Sniffing glue used to be a thing. Yeah, I even knew people that would do potpourri. They would actually, I guess they'd spray it under a cloth and inhale it. That's just messed up. All of that stuff kills brain cells, you know? So don't do it, kids. Don't do it. Ready Whip sounds kinky. I guess. It does sound kinky. And I suppose you could do kinky stuff with it if that's your thing. You know? Yummy. Yeah, the link for this will be down below. Not for the Whippets or the Bostic, but you know, for the video will be down below. So you guys can do the thing. And if you guys want to do the thing with the Whippet, well, then you have to go to a supermarket, and that's all on you. Let me just get this going here. Oh. Ah, okay. All right. All right. So this is a request from my dear sister, Gay, and this is Spotlight. All right. The name of the artist is Mark Hudson, and the song is called Swan Song. And Gay left me a little note here. It says, Marcus Hudson is a British singer. He has been the lead vocalist of the London-based power metal band Dragon Force since 2011. Okay, very cool. So we have an idea of what we're in for vocally here. So cool, Gay. Thank you so much for that. And the link for this will be in the chat right now. Thank you, Gay. It'll be down below for you guys in the description box. It came out 1 month ago. First solo album, Starbound Stories, out August 25th of 2023. That's what it says. Maybe it's because this came out November 26th of 2025. Perhaps a typo? I'm not sure. But that's what it says. And I don't see lyrics down there, so closed captions. Yeah, let's give it a shot. All right, and I think we're ready to go. I'm seeing the ruins of a castle here. Hold on a second. All right, hold on. Hold on a sec. There we go. Okay. Yep, I will leave this link for you down below. All right. I got the closed captions on. Yeah, I see ruins of a castle here. This is going to be cool. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Endless replays of brighter days come crashing like thunder, a breaking of the silence. The memories Your swan song will play on a soaring melody as we meet again under the skies of dreams. In the silent serenity, it feels all so real. Then the vision fades into darkness. How can I hold on forever? Why must I live this never-ending lie that you return in time and give us one chance to say goodbye? The kites take flight.
He's got such a great voice, as I figured he would, being the singer for Dragon Force. There's only one song I can't even say I'm familiar with, but there was only one song from Dragon Force, and that is because it was on Guitar Hero, which I haven't played that in 15 or so years. But I knew that his voice would be awesome. Beautiful scenery in here too. The message of the song is really awesome. I'm digging this guy a lot.
The kites take flight in winter skies as falling leaves bury the marks of life. We used to burn bright the moon, adventure led our days. How did the wonders of Father Time just slip away? Your swan song will play on and seasons will change, but the silence within our hearts forever calls your name. Hear us call your name.
Wow!
How can I hold on forever? Why must I live this never-ending
absolutely intense voice. I love his voice. And the video itself is so beautifully shot. Big shout out to those musicians too. I don't know who they are, but fantastic musicians there. The imagery too, when he opens that box, I didn't think that that's what it was going to be, but it looked like it was, spreading somebody's ashes out. Wow. That was intense. Gay, thank you so much for this. Yeah, I wish there was more information on any of it, really. The album Starbound Stories is healing music to me. The beautiful video for Swan Song is sad, but the emotional music and performance resonate deeply. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful song. So yeah, there's the link down there for you guys to go over there and check it out yourself. I'm blown away, really. I'm really blown away. So awesome. Thank you so much, Gay. If you find anything else by Mark Hudson, hey, you know where to bring it. I dug that a lot. Ah, I see. I see. Well, then. Yeah. Poor Elsa's hungry. Would somebody get her a sandwich or a salad or something? What's the national dish of Norway? What food-wise, what are you guys famous for? I'm always interested in stuff like that. Perhaps there's a recipe I could play around with and try some. Probably something bread related. Nice, Chris. I was going to say maybe something fish related, but I don't know. I'd love to know. I got to tell you, my sauerbraten was a big hit on Christmas. And I got plenty of the gravy for the next time, or maybe try something else, I think that might be, how do you say that? Farkal? I write it down and then I will. Got to get the right piece of paper. Where's my notepads here? All discombobulated over here. There we go. How do you spell that there? Farlkal. It's lamb stew, according to Google. I just got back from McDonald's. The Queen has food. I'm not gonna lie. When I come out to Norway one of these days, I would have to try McDonald's in Norway just to see if it's, what it's like. Pronounce 4E Cole. 4E Cole. Okay. Is the national dish in Norway a simple, rustic, and beloved stew made from mutton or lamb and cabbage? The name literally translates to mutton and cabbage, which they probably don't sell at McDonald's out there. Not all heroes wear capes. That's the truth of it. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Gabe, for the info on the dish. As Queen is having a Big Mac or whatever you guys call a Big Mac out there. All right, so this request is from my brother Night Spearhead. This is One OK Rock, and the song is called I Was King. It says official video from Orchestra Japan tour, and Knight says in his keynote here, on Sunday's stream, Gwen brought One OK Rock back to the channel. This song is off their 2017 album titled Ambitions. And this live version from 2018 features a 53-piece orchestra that has an unspecified name. As a reminder, the band is Taka on vocals, Toru on guitar, Ryota on bass, and Tomoya on drums. Now, I don't think I have a card with them on there. Do I? Yeah, it's funny how in our sheets we have something called a hard copy in the archive. And it's like, friends, this is a hard copy. If it's on the computer, it's not a hard copy because therefore it could be deleted. It could disappear at any moment. If the power goes down, it's gone forever. Oh, there it is. One OK Rock. And yet I don't have any of their names written down. That's weird. So it's Taka on vocals and Toru on guitar, Ryota on bass, or maybe it's Ryota, and Tomoya on drums. Cool. Oh, this is a part 2. There's actually, I must have another card with a part 1. Weird and interesting. But at least the mystery has been solved. Okay. All right. And let me do this here. I'll leave this link down below for you guys. It's right there in the chat as well. If you want to go over there and add this to your playlist or just support the artist. Yeah, it just says with orchestra. You know what might have happened is instead of like hiring an orchestra, an established orchestra, they may have just hired a person like a conductor to assemble the orchestra from scratch. So it doesn't actually, they're not affiliated as an orchestra. This is, Tokyo Philharmonic or something like that. Let's see. No kidding. Thank you for that info, Yorn. Every third Thursday in November. That's really cool. That's pretty cool. Do you actually participate though? That's, it's probably long before you started the cards. No, I started the cards way back in the early days of the channel. The cards are actually very old, and it went from 1 box to 2, and I probably will have to get a 3rd box as my knowledge is expanding, It makes sense. You thought it was a regular pop group before. Right. Started with a hammer and chisel. Yep, back in the old days. Yep. That's a hard copy. Bedtime for you. Oh, all right, Heather. I'll catch you on the next one. Remember, we're not streaming on Thursday. It's a holiday. We've got company going to be here. That's all right. Our own Ashley will be with us. But maybe we'll see you on Friday night stream, at least in the early part of it. And if not, hopefully soon. Catch you on the next one. Good night, Heather. All right, Night. We are ready to go. 1OK Rock. Say that again, Nance. I had a little birdie in my ear. I will. We will say hi to. I still didn't hear you. I was talking. Of course I was talking. Try it one more time. Right. Okay, gotcha. All right, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Awesome. I love the drums. Yeah, right? They got a great sound to them. Honestly, they remind me of like a Japanese version of McFly in like the sense of their energy and even like in their song structure. The only difference really is that McFly has more harmonies because of, you have three singers that all harmonize, but, it has that same sort of vibe to it, This is awesome. I love the orchestra back there too. That sounds great. Wow, huge. They just sound big. That was awesome. What a great song. Great message in the song. The sound was freaking awesome. Man, I wish there was lyrics down below here, but there isn't. There was no closed caption. Sometimes people pin it or, post lyrics, but no, I don't see nothing. It was awesome, Night. That was awesome. Yeah, he can sing. Yeah, man. I'll post him in Wordsmith. All right, perfect. Thank you. I'll leave this link down below for you guys because, you should go over there and check it out. And support. Support. Oop, okay. All right, this next one is from my sister, Gwen. That's right, my green M&M, the one and the only. And she has brought some more Dorothy to the show. So that's awesome. We love Dorothy. And the song's called Down to the Bottom. All the way down to the bottom. And let's see. Came out 8 years ago, but 4.4 million views. Love Dorothy's voice. The band is awesome. You don't know what you're going to get with Dorothy. Is it going to be blues bass? Is it going to be hard rock? It could even be like kind of bluegrassy, Down to the Bottom is a 2017 non-album single. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you for that. A rarity. One of the deep cuts. All right, so we are ready to go. Gwen, kids, it's time to buckle up. We got some Dorothy. This is like Gwen's backyard right here too. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I heard that click click. Boom. Yeah, see? Wow, wow, wow.
Baby, I need light. I need fire.
Oh, yeah.
I need to know that I'm alive. I need love. Baby, I need love. I need love. Take me down, everybody down. Take me down, down.
Oh, baby, that is a 1961 Chrysler, I think New Yorker. My dad had a 61 Chrysler 300G convertible with the slanted headlights, those big ass fins. And that's gorgeous. I'd take that. I'd take that in a heartbeat too. The wraparound windshield. See, I'm sold. That's it. The car is right for me. I'm done. I'm ready to rock and roll now. Hell yeah!
Take me down, everybody down. Take me down, down to the bottom. Take me down, everybody
It's a good getaway car
Take me
too.
down, down to the bottom. Baby, I need help. She calls my name. Out in the desert, I pray for rain. I need love. Baby, I need love. I need love. Take me down.
awesome song. It's gritty, it's dirty, it's sultry at the same time. Love her voice in this. It just rocks. She's performing outside the harem. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, I like it. This is gritty and this is like Roadhouse type of rock and roll, you know? Yeah. This is good stuff here. This is all about, beer and bikes and getting down and dirty, you know? I can almost smell the atmosphere.
Everybody down, take me down, down to the bottom. Take me down, everybody down, take me down, down to the bottom. Way down, way down, way down, way down. Take me down, everybody down, take me down, down to the bottom. Take me down, everybody down, take me down, down to the bottom. Take me down, everybody down, take me down, down to the bottom. Take me down, everybody down, take me down, down to the bottom. I need love, I need your love, yeah,
Woo-hoo-hoo. I love it. I love it. What a voice. Ah, that was freaking awesome. Nice pick, Gwen. Dorothy, take me down, down to the freaking bottom. Great video, great visuals, you know? It's funny how songs line up both. Our songs mostly chorus. Yeah, right. That's true. That's true. Hans is here. Welcome to the show, Hans. I'm glad that snooker finished early today. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, you made your brother happy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't go wrong with Dorothy. And then to have the 1961 Chrysler in there, hell yeah. You know, those cars had push-button transmissions. That's right. You just press the button. Drive. Want to go into reverse? Press the button. Had a dome speedometer. It was a big plastic dome, and the steering wheel was clear plastic on top and bottom. And it wasn't even a round steering wheel. It was kind of an obtuse. You know, those cars were freaking awesome. And by the way, you can even get those cars if you were, and they're really expensive now. Like it's part of that collector's as a little record player. I'm serious. You press the button, the record player slid out of the dash, and you had these special albums that Chrysler provided, or not provided, but you got them through the dealership because they were real heavy vinyl. And they would go on that. And of course it would skip and stuff. It's a freaking record player in a car. But man, technology, man. That was freaking badass. Great badass song. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and support Dorothy. Check it out. Put it to your playlist. Yo, that's crazy. Crazy. Hold on a second. Wait. Don't go nowhere. Where you going? Where you guys going? I did. I really did enjoy Dorothy. That was a great one, too. I really never know what I'm going to get with Dorothy. Because the first time I ever heard Dorothy, I thought they were totally like a bluegrass type of band. Then the next song was like total fucking rocker. So, you know, you never know. You never know. And, but her voice is just spectacular. And that one had that real gritty road sort of feel to it. Man, awesome tunes here. Let's see. I'm on this one here. All right. Hold on one second. Okay. Roadhouse is one of your favorite movies. I heard they redid that. I haven't seen it, but or maybe it's not even out yet. But I heard they redid it. And I liked Roadhouse, the original movie with Swayze and stuff. Yeah. And of course, I love Sam Elliott. I only heard the last note sounded to me like The Pretty Reckless. Oh, you hadn't heard Dorothy before. I'm telling you, that did have a pretty reckless sound to it, that particular song. Because the Pretty Reckless have a song called Down, something like that, Down Below. We belong way down below. I can't remember how it goes. But yeah, definitely. Dorothy is fire, Hans. You should give the band a listen. Absolutely. Check that one out with the link right there in the chat, buddy. Awesome. But yeah, they have great songs. Great songs. Take Me Down is a TPR song. That's what it is, right? Take Me Down. Oh, I'm thinking of Heaven Knows. Yes. Heaven Knows. We belong way down below, down below, down below. Yes, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you, Chris. My to-watch listen list is only 10 pages long so far, so who knows? Yeah, buddy. I know. It's rough. It's rough. The ones that really hit either myself or my wife gets played a lot. So they make it to the daily list. But there's so many more. I mean, if we did this, if we added them all to the daily list, we would never get anything done. It would just be constantly, All right, so, and who knows, this one could be another one of those. This is from my dear Queen Mistletoe herself. This is a spotlight. I guess the band is called Skinny Living, and the song's called Why? So that's what I got here. But there is a Queen's decree, and she says, Skinny Living are a British indie soul band from Wakefield, West Yorkshire, England. The band's name refers to the working class idea of living modestly, in quotes, hard graft on low income with passion for life and optimism for the future, end quote. Okay, the members are Ryan Johnson on lead vocals, originally from Belfast, Will Booth, guitar and vocals, Danny Hepworth on guitar and vocals. The band, so already we're getting guitar and vocals for these three. And it seems like 2 guitar players, 3 vocalists. The band formed in 2013 and built their following through heartfelt songs and constant live performances. Lyrics are in the description. Thank you very much. That's important. That's important. For me, it is anyway. So I'll do this here. And, of course, the link right there in the chat. And also down in the description box for y'all. 8 years ago, came out 1.1 million views. They have their links down below here as well. Lots of links. So, that's a good thing for checking out the video, because you know why? Some of these links are iTunes, Spotify, Apple, Google Play. So, whatever platform you use, if you want to put it on your list, it makes it easier, right? It makes it easier when it's right there. And there we go. I think we are ready to go, my queen. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I was high, I was hiding. You were knocking on the door. and I was standing behind it, keeping quiet in the hall. Could've walked, could've turned your eyes away. Nobody would've blamed you. I was cold on the concrete. I'd mistaken the truth for a lie. You were there and you saved me, and I don't know why. I was cracked, I was hollow, dry tears in my blood red eyes. But you cared and you saved me, and I don't know why. How many suffer in silence? 'Cause real men don't cry. It's not enough to cover your eyelids. A soul won't go blind. No lie, could've walked, could've turned your eyes away. Nobody would've blamed you. I was cold on the concrete.
Almost reminds me of a little bit of 21 Pilots. A little bit. It is a beautiful song. Absolutely, it's beautiful. Yeah, we'll get into lyrics too afterward, but yeah, love his voice. He uses lots of different nuances. Yeah, James Blunt. Right. Definitely reminds me also. Good call, Gwen. Yeah, he's got a lot of tools in his toolbox too. Those little flourishes, those little bits of vibrato, especially when he's up into those head notes. Ooh, beautiful.
Your eyes away.
But he gets really low into chest voice too.
Nobody would have blamed you. I was cold on the concrete. I'd mistaken the truth for a lie. You were there and you saved me, and I don't know why. I was cracked, I was hollow, dry tears in my blood red eyes. But you cared and you saved me, and I don't know why. Off my head in all those hiding places, no vital signs. But you caught me just in time. I was cold on the concrete. I'd mistaken the truth for a lie. You were there and you saved me, and I don't know why. I was cracked, I was hollow, dry tears in my blood red eyes. But you cared and you saved me, and I don't know why. No, I don't know why.
Wow. So, in this video, you only see one of the members of the band. See that little clip right there? You see all three. And it's funny that, you told me that two of the three members are guitar players, but there really wasn't any guitar in that. So that's interesting, James Blunt doesn't yodel as far as I remember. Then Hans says, this isn't really yodeling either. I'm sorry. Yeah, that definitely was not yodeling, but I understand what you're saying because of the way he was using that vibrato and that falsetto part there. Could he? I bet he could. I bet he could yodel like nobody's business. But, absolutely spectacular. That was beautiful. Let's check out some lyrics here. I was high, I was hiding. You were knocking on the door. And that's how they end in the video, too, with her knocking on the door. I was standing behind it, keeping quiet in the hall. Could have walked, could have turned your eyes away. nobody would have blamed you. I was cold on the concrete. I'd mistaken the truth. I'd mistaken the truth for a lie. You were there and you saved me, and I don't know why. I was cracked. I was hollow, dry tears in my blood-red eyes. But you cared and you saved me, and I don't know why. How many suffer in silence? 'Cause real men don't cry. How many suffer in silence? Because real men don't cry. Which is the reason why a lot of us guys end up with heart attacks and other problems. Because of thinking you don't do that. You know, you hold it back because you real, yeah. And then you die. So let it out. Let it out, man. It's good. It's good to let it out. It's not enough to cover your eyelids. A soul won't go blind. No lie. You could have walked, could have turned your eyes away. Nobody would have blamed you. This is an awesome song. Awesome freaking song. So, you know, the link is there. Check it out. Put it on your playlist. Support the artist. Skinny Living. Why? I tell you why. Because Alice is awesome. That's why. That's why. So thank you, my dear sister. I appreciate this new rabbit hole with Skinny Living. Freaking awesome. Hi there, Sam. You put in a late request, but if we're out of time, we can roll it over. The only reason we would be out of time is we get the text saying that yours truly has arrived at the train station, and therefore this old guy is jumping in the car and heading over to pick her up. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Then we might have to do that. But in the meantime, we're going to keep on trucking. That's right. We're going to keep on trucking. Why? Because that's what we do here. So, you know, up on deck, we've got My Chemical Romance, but down the road is going to be Beans on Toast. It's going to be a band called Rain, and of course, more Angra. Oh, yes. We've even got some Kaiser's Orchestra going on, and that's going to be awesome. So stick around. We're going to try to do as many as possible. I don't think her plane is going to land until 2:55. So, and then it's going to take quite a bit of time. The whole transferring and waiting on the next train and then the train. And so we've got time. No need to worry. All right. So this is a request from my brother, Night Spearhead. That's right. We've got some MCR here. Oh, you don't know what is MCR, Bill? Well, that's My Chemical Romance, of course. The song is called "The Ghost of You," and Knight says this is from their 2004 album "Three Cheers for Sweet Revenge," dedicated to the veterans. The music video were inspired by war movies Saving Private Ryan and Memphis Belle. All right, very cool, very cool. And that reminds me of a band from high school days called Sweet Revenge. They were an Iron Maiden band. Like, as far as I know, they only play Iron Maiden songs, but they were awesome. They were a really cool band. Sweet Revenge. All right. And let me just make sure this is all good then. And I will leave this link down below for you guys. Only 1.1 million likes. 145 million views. Came out 16 years ago. And they have their links down below here too. And lyrics. Rock and roll. All right. I believe we are cool in the gang, my friend. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Check.
but she could try. When I see hands of the world, or the last thing I see, you are never coming home, never coming home. Should I? And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are
This is cool. This is really cool. I even like that they're using a lot of these old instruments too. Still is post World War II, but it still gives you that feeling. You know what I mean? It still gives you that feeling of a little bit closer to authenticity. And I see what you mean by the Saving Private Ryan, because now they have these barges that the troop transports, landing on Normandy. Really, really cool video as well. I love the USO signs that they're doing, like the USO dances there. And his voice, too, the passion in his voice, brilliant.
get the feeling that you'll never all alone. And I remember now, at the top of my lungs, in my arms, she dies, she dies. At the end of the world, or the last thing I see, you are never coming home, never coming home. Should I? And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me, never coming home, never coming home. Should I? And all the wounds that are ever gonna scar me, for all the ghosts that are never gonna catch me. If I fall, if I fall. At the end of the world, or the last thing I see, you are never coming home, never coming home, never coming home, never coming home. And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me, never coming home, never coming home. Should I? And all the wounds that are ever gonna scar me, for all the ghosts that are never
Wow. Ooh. Chills. Chills. Whew. Wow. That hit hard. No. No, you're right. The anguish is real. You can't act that. Yeah. Wow. All right. Just trying to hold it together. Just trying to hold it together, folks. That's too intense. I never said I'd lie and wait forever. If I died, we'd be together. I can't always just forget her, but she could try. At the end of the world, or the last thing I see, you are never coming home, never coming home. Could I? Should I? And all the things that you never told me, and all the smiles that were ever. Well, look, the lyrics are down there for you guys, all right? They're down there, so you guys can do it and check it out yourself. Ah, man. My Chemical Romance, The Ghost of You. Wow. By the way, it says official music video, 4K film restored. That was intense. Incredible. Incredible song. Thank you so much, Knight. Thank you so much. Yeah. That was, I don't know if I want to say that's the best one I've heard from them. No, it's not. But it definitely hit me the hardest. Definitely hit me the hardest. And I tell you what, I was talking with my son the other day. We were saying about My Chemical Romance. He's like, I never really liked that band, back in the day. Black Parade. I'm like, well, dude, I don't think you gave him enough of a chance. I could tell you honestly, I haven't, because I'm definitely down, and I will send him this link and be like, dude, tell me this song isn't incredible. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right here. Hugs. Thank you. I needed the hugs, Gwen. Thanks. So we're good on this Beans on Toast song then, right? We're good on that? And especially in the older stuff, like you expect out of Metal in the Era. It's not Metal in the Era. It's emo and screamo. That's what they called that stuff. It's under the umbrella of metal, but it's not Metal of the Era. The Metal of the Era was still bands like Tool and System of a Down and Godsmack, Disturbed. They were not. That's a separate subgenre. And believe me, my buddy had a radio show down in New Haven, Connecticut called The Anti-Emo Empire. He was not a fan. And I never got into it. Because it wasn't in my, my eyesight, I guess, Right, Korn, Linkin Park, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And now I'm learning about like bands, from Europe and Japan and everything that were not emo either, but they were power metal bands and thrash metal and you know what I mean? Like more of that stuff. The emo screamo stuff was more on the pop side. That's the stuff they would play on the radio. That's the stuff that a little more radio friendly. Yeah, emo and screamo. Their heyday was, I guess, in the the late 2000s or into the 2010s, I guess. Yeah. So, I mean, to me, it was just the vocal stylizations that made it more of that, and I never gave it a chance, but I'm glad I didn't then, because now I'm getting a better education on it now. Instead of being around people who were anti anything, you know what I mean? Now I get the fresh approach to this. Not genres I used to follow back then. See, I mean, you're right. Me either. But that doesn't mean that I don't look at it now with different eyes and ears and appreciate the music. So I appreciate your night. So thank you. So we are all good then with Sam's request here. All right. It looks like Gay already put the link up. All right. So, yeah, this is a request from my dear brother Sam. Sam, thank you very much. This is more Beans on Toast. As the song's called World Gone Crazy. Ain't that the truth of it? Feels like it's getting crazier every day. But this came out when? 6 years ago. Well, the world is 6 times crazier now, friends. I will put this link down below or in the chat for you guys, as you see that Gay has done that. And let's see, do we have anything down in the description box here? Nope. Okay. Closed captions. We'll give that a try. I love Beans on Toast, the songs, their messages. Let's see what this one's all about, right, Sammy Bye? Hey, is this a cover or original? That's a good one. World Gone Crazy. I don't know. That's a good question, though, Knight. To me, I'm not sure what they could be covering, but yeah, you can't go wrong with Beans on Toast. No, you're absolutely right with that, Sam. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. All of a sudden it's color. Ah, nice.
Oh, baby, sounds like the world has gone crazy, underpaid and overpopulated.
This has got a great sound to it. This is the first time, I believe this is the first time checking out Beans on Toast where there's a whole band playing. You know? Usually I just see, just the singer, or sometimes not even. It's just a video. It's girls just on roller skates going down the street, but it's got a really cool retro vibe to it. This is like, makes it feel like late 60s kind of surf music almost, or it's cool. This is really cool.
Underpaid and overpopulated, burning from the inside out. And it's funny, some people think that violence is the answer. Others profit from death and destruction, and we're backed into a corner now. You're lying, I'm not buying whatever you're selling. That's why all of the people are rebelling. You can no longer turn the volume down. The ship is sinking, and I can tell that from the way you're standing. I wish that I could tell you what the plan is. I wish I had it all worked out. Oh well, you win some, lose some. Looks like we lost one. The whole wide world heading for the dustbin. Got a lot to say, we're easily offended. Got a lot to give, but we wouldn't recommend it. Give a lot to take, we took a lot of chances. Fingers in our ears while society collapses now. Oh, baby.
This has got such a great groove to it. You're hearing a little rockabilly in this, huh? Sam says, thinks it's an original. Not 100% sure. Gwen says it came out October 10th of 2019. Interesting, right? End of Days rockabilly. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. It's to me, it's got like a more of a like a late '60s sort of rock and roll feel, like kind of like a rockabilly, but rockabilly, like, you know, usually people associate rockabilly as more like Stray Cats, you know, that more of that '50s 12-bar blues, where this has got a little bit more looser. You know, I'm thinking more like mini skirts and beehives and stuff like that, you know. Really great message going on here, and even though it's 6 years old, it's fresh. It's like, yeah, this is completely, we can relate today. Absolutely.
Oh, baby, I don't think we're ready for the changes or the inevitable train wreck everyone's predicting right now. In the future, all I see is chaos and disorder, intertwined with natural disasters, and people looking for an easy way out. Oh well, you win some, lose some, looks like we lost one. The whole wide world heading for the dustbin. Got a lot to...
This part definitely sounds rockabilly, you know, because it's got that old, more of like a 50s sound to it, this part here. This is awesome.
Some lose some, looks like we lost one. The whole wide world heading for the dustbin. Got a lot to say, we're easily offended. Got a lot to give, but we wouldn't recommend it. Give a lot to take, we took a lot of chances. Fingers in our ears while society collapses now. Oh, baby. On the brink of extinction, in the age of anxiety, everywhere you look is another catastrophe. Carbon emissions keep rising drastically, as do the oceans and the uses of energy. Deforestation, the endless calamity, artificial intelligence, terrifying technology, losing our grip on a decent democracy. Front row seats to the end of humanity, addicted to plastic, staring at our phones, destroying the planet that we call home, a home that gave us so much beauty. Baby.
That's it. The old reel to reel. Oh shit. Awesome. That was so awesome, Sam. Thank you so much for more Beans on Toast. A very relevant song right there. It's pretty much the theme song for the 2020s. Fantastic, as always. Yeah. The link will be down below for you all to go and check it out and support the artist. And Elsa says that she is now home. Get ready for a flooded chat, she's like. Dust is still settling as she skids in sideways into her parking spot. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I see my Kia. Beans on toast is actually a thing in England, yes. As a breakfast thing. That's a breakfast thing in England, very popular. It's like baked beans on a slice of toast, but it's not quite the same as our baked beans here. Bits are weird like that. Yeah. Well, we like doing bangers and mash around here, which is Irish breakfast sausage with mashed potatoes and in an onion gravy. Love it. You love beans on toast, the food. See? See? It's not something that's is it popular in Norway too, Elsa? I mean, I know that's a British thing, but and the band, yeah. Not as popular as in Britain, though. Gotcha. Yeah. I would say I would try it, except that I probably would have to get a recipe from an authentic recipe, because I doubt it's just, straight up baked beans on toasted bread. You take the band over the food any day, says Yorn. I probably would too, to be honest with you. Even if the food is good. But I like that band a lot. All right. So we have got a request here from our sister Elsa. This is a spotlight too. Name of the band or artist is Rain, but it's spelled Raign. And the song is "Knocking on Heaven's Door." So I'm assuming that this is the Bob Dylan cover. And the Queen's Decree says, Rain, stylized in all caps, is an English singer-songwriter. Okay, so it's an individual. Singer-songwriter, record producer, and musician born Rachel Rabin in London, England in 1983. She now splits her time between London and LA, where she's developed her music career. Rain's music blends alternative pop, cinematic, and orchestral elements. Her sound features soaring vocals, dramatic arrangements, and emotional depth, drawing comparisons to artists like Florence and the Machine and is that Saya? I heard this version of the song on So You Think You Can Dance a few years ago. I was hooked after that. Oh, okay. Sometimes that's where we find, you never know where you find a song. It could be a commercial that you're hearing, and you're not even paying attention to, to the actual commercial, what they're selling. But the song strikes you, and you're like, whoa, who is that? That's what's so cool about the phone, that you can just put on that little microphone there and put it up to the TV, and then it'll tell you what the song is, because they ain't going to do that in a commercial. But that's really cool. This is the most covered song of all time, or at least a few years ago, I saw a video making that claim, so it must be true. It could be, if that's what it is. Now, Elsa didn't say that this was a cover, so that I don't know. Let's see here. It doesn't give you any kind of info here on that. But this link is in the chat. Thank you, Gay, and it will be down below for you guys as well. So you want to support the artist here. No closed captions either. All right. So we will say it is a cover. So all right. So this is the Bob Dylan cover. Knocking on Heaven's Door, which also got covered by Guns N' Roses, and I think everybody knows that as well. It's possibly one of the more famous covers. Let's check out Rain and see what she's got. Kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Mama, take this badge from me. I can't use it anymore.
Nice. nice deep voice.
It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Oh, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Using a lot of stereo effects, having the sounds going back and forth, left and right speaker. You know, you could really catch it in the headphones, and it's really cool, very atmospheric in this version. And I like her voice too, and I think that she's just sort of holding back, you know, and like Sam is saying, building into something special. Let's see.
Mama put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. The cold black cloud is coming around, and I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. It feels like I knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. It feels like I'm knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Oh, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Beautiful.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Feels like I knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Mama, tell me, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Feels like I'm knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Whoa, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Whoa, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Feels like I'm knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
That was beautiful. Great version. I love the drums in it, very tribal sounding. And her voice is just magical, just beautiful. It can be wispy, powerfully deep, you know, heading into that baritone sort of range. But obviously she could jump up into the soprano easily. Great version here. This was published May 11th, 2015. So thank you so much, Elsa. The link for this file will be down below. And you can go over there and check out Rain. and support the artist. In fact, yeah, it looks like it's on iTunes and Apple, it looks like. It says follow her on Facebook, IG, and Twitter as well. Wow, even there's a live performance here too. Cool. Thank you so much, Elsa, for another rabbit hole here. Get this one ready to go here. Oh. All right. Let me just get this lined up a little bit better. All right. Just looking ahead, see what we got going on. We got a lot of good stuff coming up. Kaiser's Orchestra, Yusei Tekoku, we got Unlucky Morpheus, a lot of good stuff. So, but right now we got some Angra. That's right. Thank you, Night Spearhead, for this request. This is more Angra. This is called Time. And Angra, you guys know, maybe you know, is a Brazilian metal band. Founded, I think it was 91 or 92. Another song off of Angra's first album titled Angels Cry. This is one of my favorites of theirs so far. All right, I appreciate the little connote there. There we are. And we're going to put this link down below for you guys. It's right there in the chat, too. So, therefore, this is Andre's on vocals here. And what a terrible loss, losing Andre, because if you're not familiar, you will be very soon. The man had an incredible voice. Form 91. Okay, thank you. All right, here we go, buddy. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Angra. Time.
This time I wanna know what life means to live it again. I'm looking forward to the light shining in my eyes, and now I know my instincts were not wrong, and many things can be done. I don't believe now that I'm dreaming alone. We're searching for the love that everyone's got but can't see. Beyond the flash of love,
so rotten that will cast away. I'll be your sweet lullaby all night. If you get lost, you can run.
That's the thing. I just seen that Hans is saying hair metal, but they really, I guess, technically weren't. They considered more of power metal, but this song definitely feels like that hair metal feel to it. Even the way they look, Dream Theater-ish. Yeah, I mean, Dream Theater, definitely prog metal, big time. And I think Angra is kind of considered power metal / prog metal. But like I said, this song is not hitting that way at all. But my God, his voice is just fantastic.
We'll cast away. I'll be your sweet lullaby all night. If you get lost, you can run. And I'll be here when fire burns. Climb up the hills and mountains. Don't forget what you learn. Life makes us feel the time we cannot hold. Time makes us live a tale already told. Time makes us heal a feeling inside, the feeling that lies in our hearts that we stole.
I don't agree with that, Knight. Angra are not pioneers of prog metal. They were already prog metal bands that existed way before Angra. Queensryche, Fate's Warning, Agent Steel, those bands were predated Angra big time, back to the early 80s. So by the time, and then even Dream Theater is before Angra's time. So they weren't pioneers. They were just, but I think they were more on the power metal side. So I'd put it more like with Halloween, Blind Guardian, and that sort of stuff. That's funny, Hans. Listen to that note. Nice job, well. Woo! That's awesome. Great band, Angra. And you know, for some of you guys who may not know, because maybe you weren't around for the first time we did Angra, I found out about them because Dan Vast did a cover of theirs, which was a cover of another artist. They did Kate Bush's Wuthering Heights. And the way Dan sung it, I was like, what the hell is this? But apparently, from what everyone was telling me in the comments, is the singer, as we know now, Andre, had such a high voice that he was able to do Kate Bush's Wuthering Heights. And I did get to check out a little bit of Kate Bush's version, which was, I'd never seen it before back in the day. And, you know, yeah, I'm sure you're familiar with Kate Bush's Wuthering Heights, but Angra covers it. And he sings it just like she does. So, wow. I was pretty square when I was younger. I love your little emoji with the glasses. That's awesome. You'll do Wuthering Heights next stream? Sweet. Listen, the link for this will be below because you guys got to go over there and check this out yourselves. I think the dude's voice is amazing. Yes, he had a heart attack at 47, and it is such a shame. You know, such a bright light to be taken out of this world. It's really, you know, very, very sad. Very young to deal with that. All right, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is going to be awesome. Oh, man, I wish I had a little drink as I'm getting hoarse. Getting hoarse here. Yeah, listen. So this is a request from my sister, my dear sister Elsa. This is Kaiser's Orchestra, and this is the greatest song ever. And yes, I love the original version. Well, not the original, but the live version that you had me do the first time I ever did this song. Begravos Polka. This is the funeral song, the funeral polka. And I loved it so much that it's become part of my regular playlist there. So when Nancy and I were listening to our daily songs last night, I was like, I gotta do this because it's just such a great freaking song. So thank you for bringing in another version to this live stream. This there's a note here. Last time we listened to this, it was live on Danish TV. I promised the original video because, in my opinion, it's a masterpiece. And the lyrics are still in wordsmithing on Discord. Excellent. Next year, we have 3 conceptual albums I want to introduce you to. Nice. So this is cool. This is so cool. I think that my favorite part of that Danish TV one is the dancing that the two of them do. Tuxedos, but the one guy's got the gas mask on and they do a little dance. I just love it. I love the beat of the song, everything about the song. So to check out this official music video, how cool is that? I appreciate this, Elsa. Thank you so much. Yep, the link is right there in the chat. The link will be down below for you guys. Oh, you have so much Kaisers for you. Nice. I absolutely love them. Kids, time to buckle up. The vocalist is a great human as well. Even better. Even better for me. Thank you for that. Kids, time to buckle up now. Pedal to the middle. live recording from the set there. You could tell by the sound, as being more natural. Elsa says, little bit of Reservoir Dogs vibe in the beginning, right? When they're all just slowly walking down the street. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt about it. This is great. Building the tension.
Jeg sier ikke meg. Det er i begynnelsen og slutten av ditt liv at jeg glemmer med mitt nærvær, yes sir.
I just love this song. I don't care that I don't know what he's saying, and I know the words are in wordsmithing. I haven't even looked at the words yet. I just love this freaking song, And where in the world is Ashley? Yeah. Where in the world is she? Is she in Nashville or is she in New York? That's the question. But it doesn't matter. Like, I play Rammstein's Mein Teil all the time. And I don't care that it's in German. I freaking love that song. And, I'm sure I'm just wording it, in my head as close as I can. But I just love the freaking song. And, I you made it safe. You're here. Yay. In New York. Yeah, that is good news. Yeah. Good. So keep us posted as you go from the airport to Grand Central. I love them, Queen. Are you kidding me? I love this. This is so my style. It really is. And you're right about the video. It's a masterpiece. Absolutely.
Visualisert og regissert den siste time. Jeg kan ikke noe for det, det er min natur. Jeg legger min sjel i det.
sett hvor veien din går. Hva har mor di sin fing med det her å gjøre? Si til henne, det her er mitt show. Jeg bestemmer tid og sted og lukt og fargespill på alle som jeg har sverget at det kunne bli folk av. Si til din mor at ikke rør min begravelsespolka.
So interesting. He is rapping. I'm feeling like when he took the mask off, it was supposed to be the guy that was dead in the grave. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. The eccentric and eclectic, Gwen says. I agree. That's why I like him. That's why I like him. We've seen them live once. I did not appreciate it at the time. How stupid can I get? This is like a short film with an incredible soundtrack. Love this one. I know it. I know it. There was one guy in there, Sam. He had the big mustache. Reminded me of Paul Thorne. It's like, hey, is that Paul Thorne? And the guy playing the guitar reminded me of Matt Smith. Doctor Who, Matt Smith. Very catchy tune. I know. That's why I freaking love that tune. I had it in my head. It was like, I got to watch that video again. I was obsessed. It's so great. I love stuff like this. So the link will be below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. This came out 4 years ago, the official video. The Funeral Polka. Oh, just so brilliant. I love stuff like this, seriously. There is a French movie, I think it came out in the 90s, called Delicatessen. So I don't know if you guys ever seen Delicatessen, but I can't recommend it enough. It's all in French, but I'm telling you, every time I think of those scenes, in my mind, they're in English. Isn't that a weird thing? The entire movie's in French, and they have the subtitle. But in my mind, like if I'm just thinking about the movie, I'm hearing them speaking in English. We'll be going down the Kaiser hole. That sounds dirty, but okay, I'm with you. You have a waiting list for rabbit holes. That's a silly combination. The Kaiser hole. So that's what I've been loving about this stream, is that you guys are hitting me with so many of my recent favorites here. It's been crazy that way, because this next song is another next band is another one of my recent favorites. But, you know, Angra, Beans on Toast, My Chemical Romance, One OK Rock, Dorothy, Nightwish. You guys have been hitting me up with like so many of my favorites here. And some of these are going to be, I bet you're going to be some new favorites. And I got some other favorites coming up. But right now, this one. Holes. I'm sorry. No. Kaiser holes are excellent. They're like donut holes. They're sweet and bite size. Yeah, so nobody has ever seen that movie Delicatessen, huh? It's the end of the world type of thing. These people living in this hotel run by this guy who also happens to be a butcher. And in this apocalyptic scenario, something affected the animals. So there's no livestock. There's no cows and sheep and pigs and all of that. And, you know, obviously the guy is a butcher, all right? And they take in new strangers. You know, there's always a room that's vacant. So the guy who takes the room is up for, you know, something, you know, drastic. But it's great. It's a great movie. Great freaking movie. It's so out there, so esoteric, and I can't recommend it enough. In fact, I'm making myself like Jones for it again. So anyway, this is a request from my dear brother Night Spearhead. We're doing some more Yusei Teikaku, and I love this freaking band. This is Chinmoku no Mayu. No mayo on that chico, please. Oil and vinegar. It's called Cocoon of Silence. That's what it means. Chinmoku no mayo. It means cocoon of silence. Or you're just trying to cut calories, and you don't want any mayonnaise on that. There is a keynote here from Night, right? The song title translates as Cocoon of Silence. The song is off their 2005 album titled Stigma. The song is about falling into madness and wanting somebody to take refuge in, and not wanting to get lost in darkness. In the last stream, you noted how the lead, Yui Itsuki, gets called dictator for... No, she calls herself dictator for life. She's not being called that. That's her title. Let's make no mistake. It's just a matter of people using different terminology. No, she is the dictator for life. Straight up. Don't get Yui on your bad side. We do not like that. You want to call her supreme leader of the Fairy Empire? I'm sure she'll be fine with that, but she is the dictator for life. Fairy Empire being the band name in English, she will often take up the spotlight in a lot of the performances compared to your traditional metal bands. I have a question for you to answer during the song. In this song, they use a sound effect on one of the guitars. Is it just a synthesizer? I see. All right. I will keep that in mind. There we go. Okay, and this is not their channel, but I will leave this link for you guys, so that way you could, watch it on your own, add it to your playlist, whatever the case might be, or maybe even go seek out the audio version of this. Whoop. Okay. All right, we will see what Yosei is all about an Ebo. Could be. Gwen's already putting out a guess. We'll see. Oh, Gay has to go. Good night, Gay. Thank you for everything. I appreciate all your help. Thank you very much. You have a great rest of your day. Have a happy New Year. And we'll see you on the other side for sure. All right, let's see what what the Empress has to say here. Yeah, the dictator, I'm telling you. Kids, son, buckle up. Pedal to the metal, let's do it. So I don't see an Ebo being used because that is a little tiny device you hold in your hand and you put it on the strings when you're playing. So it's at least so far I'm not seeing any kind of Ebo. The sound I'm hearing, I'm assuming he's getting from a pedal effect. It could be something like a pitch shifter, or it could be something else. I have an effect pedal that there's certain sounds. It'll be like, I don't know, what one of them says, like Space Odyssey or something like that. So every time you hit a note, it'll take that note and shift it into octaves, going up 4 or 5 octaves. Sort of like, it'll go, if you hit doing, it'll go to ding, 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 really, really high. And so if you're playing that a lot and it's doing that a lot, it could be a type of effect like that. So let me, I'm still listening, but I see there's one guitar, one bass, the drums are off to the side. Usually her throne is behind her. And in like the videos that you showed me there in the beginning, she always had the podium in front of her, but I still see her throne in the center of the stage. And I think that this is so awesome that they do that. I tell you, the drummer is really impressive. Really impressive. Because he is just fast feet. Fast. Long-haired girls are my favorite. Well, let me tell you, she has got some long hair. I'm going to throw out a really old reference for us old folks. That's like Crystal Gale long-ass hair. Know what I mean? Come on, all you old heads like me, you guys know what I'm talking about, Crystal Gale. Which I don't think she has that hair anymore. I think it caused too many problems. Headaches and stuff like that from the weight of it. You guys are, I got to catch up with you guys in the chat. Good stuff over here. Obviously, Knight says. And by the way, she is in no one's harem. You are in her harem. Just remember that. Just remember that. She's in your harem. I don't think so, pal. You are in her harem. You know what I mean? You know what I Yeah. She's not in anybody's harem. No. You would be, if you were in her harem, you would be assigned to, like, cleaning her shoes with only the sweat off of your forehead. But you can't use any rags. You have to actually use your forehead. That's what I'm talking about. And you'd be happy to do it. And you would actually have to smile the entire time you're doing it. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. Dictator for life. See, right there and then she is contemplating who lives and who dies. She's just poking him out. You got the horns up, you live. You don't, you die. Just like that. Just like that. Love it. That was awesome. Jinmoku no Meu live. That was badass. Yeah, I think it could just straight be synthesizer pre-recorded. It could be something that's in the effects. That's what I think, because I don't see him doing anything different or anything. Even the solo part there, I couldn't, to me it's likely an effect or something that's been pre-recorded. Long-haired freaky people need not apply. Yeah. Hey, listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing if you want to live. Support the band. It's mandatory. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second now, kids. Stop it. All right, so what I've got here right now for you guys, right here, right now, this is my Christmas present to you, Elsa. That's right. I've got a Christmas present for you. Yay! Christmas is not over. Today is day 6 of Christmas. So, merry day 6 of Christmas. This is my Christmas present to you, my dear queen. And that means some more Florence and the Machine. This is called Dog Days Are Over. It's the 2010 version that I bequeath upon my queen. And who has brought Florence to this show. And, you know, I appreciate it. You know I do. This came out 15 years ago. Only 243 million views. That's all. We're going to add one more to that right now. She has all her links down below here, so that way you can add it to your playlist. Easy peasy. And that's right. Merry Christmas. Kids, buckle up for Florence and the Machine. Dog days are freaking over, huh?
Happiness hit her like a train on a track, coming towards her, stuck still, no turning back. She hid around corners and she hid under. Killed it with kisses, and from it she fled. With every bubble she sank with a drink and washed it away down the kitchen sink. The dog days are over, the dog days are done. The horses are coming, so you
I love her videos. She's got great videos. And the song is fire. Listen to the words in this song. This is so awesome. I just love even that the beat of it is one thing, but her vocals are kind of in a contrast to it. It's got a great bop to it, but yet sounds a little more somber and like, whoa, you know, like slow down. Jingling all my bells right now. Woohoo! Yeah, right. What a look this is. No doubt. No doubt. Thanks, Chris, for that link. See, the link is right there. That makes it easy for you guys to go and check this out. I love her look in this. This is great. I love the look on the other people here. They look like something out of Star Trek, something that Captain Kirk would have been. You know what I mean? I gotta say it. You guys know.
So you better run, run fast for your mother, run fast for your father, run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your love and your love behind. You can't carry it with you if you want to survive. The dog days are over, the dog days are done. Can you hear the roses? 'Cause here they come.
Wow. She is awesome. So Queen is saying, for those who don't know, this is from her debut album. The Blue Orions, that's right. Kirk, you know Kirk would have. Definitely Kirk would have tapped those. Yep. I would, says Queen. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I want to go back to this part here. This is awesome.
Except everything
See, from her debut album, if I would have seen that when that album came out, we wouldn't be sitting here right now doing these songs, because I would have been like, oh, I'm a big fan. I would have been a big fan. The debut album is called Lungs. And it wouldn't be Flo without the harp, right? She did a song for Game of Thrones? I didn't know that. I got to look into that. Or maybe if you want to, think about that one. I'm a big fan of Game of Thrones, so. Jenny of Old Stones. I don't remember how it goes, but that's really cool. I mean, I knew about Ed Sheeran even being in the show and singing, but I didn't know that. That's awesome. Wow. Wow, that was too cool. All right, so the link for this will be below for you guys. Go and check out Florence and the Machine. Dog days are definitely over. Brilliant. That was so cool. Whoop. No, shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. All right. Well, Well, yes. I know the next song that's up, I've already got the card. I had the card out. I'm glad I didn't put it away. Sometimes I'm like, should I even put the card back in the deck? Probably not. It's probably going to be another one. No kidding. The Dark Side of the Moon, Melissa Bonney's other band, did a cover of Jenny of Old Stones. It's weird. Of all the covers that I've done with so many different artists, especially Rains of Castamere. Rains of Castamere. So many people covered that song. So that, I knew that. But that particular one, I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with. All right. Okay, so this is a request from my dear friend, Night Spearhead. This is more Unlucky Morpheus. The name of the song is Where Is Faust? The Black Death Mansion Murders is the name of the song. That's the whole name of the song. The keynote says this video is a combination of two songs on their 2022 album Evolution. Who is Faust and the Black Death Mansion Murders. This song has the band Yosei Taikuku's influence written all over it. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, and I already had the card out here with Fuki on vocals and Jinya on guitar, Shirin on guitar, Jill on violin, Ogawa on bass, Fumiya on drums. And that is Unlucky Morpheus. Where are we here? Here we go. So I'll put this link down below for you guys to go over there and check it out and support the band and maybe add it to your list. So it says there, first is, it looks like it's only like 35 seconds. Where is Faust? Because in 30 seconds in, the Black Death Mansion murder starts, according to this. Copyright disclaimer. Oh, that's blah, blah, blah. And that doesn't work anyway, folks. Sorry. Nice thought, but it don't work. All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll night, Just found the next Kaisers. Yes! It's sort of like the Hellion Electric Eye. So in other words, whereas Faust is a musical intro, because like I don't believe I don't believe Judas Priest plays the Hellion and Electric Eye always together. And I know that certain bands that have covered Electric Eye don't do the Hellion first. But I get what you're saying. Cool. Makes perfect sense. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal, Unlucky Morbius. Turn closed captions on. Okay. She's got such a great voice. I was distracted. You did get what "where is Faust" means. Who is Faust? Not where is Faust, right? I think that's what the translation was. I think. Yeah. Means who is Faust. Yeah, that does make sense, right? But is that what the translation was? I don't remember exactly. Where means who, yes. Okay, never mind. Okay. Because, honestly, I don't remember what the hell I say after a couple of minutes, It all goes, it's all in the ether. Or, in this case, on YouTube, forever. But anyway, beside that, let me just back it up a bit here. Yeah, I love her voice, but I also love the rhythm in this song is really cool. I totally get what you say. It's got YT all over it. Absolutely. I tell you, these guitar players are fire. I second time now, second video where I'm watching. I think that's Jinya that is got that guitar without the headstock, you know, the headless guitar, and it's on a stand in front to be able to be played. So I don't know if there's a something with the guitar that is the reason behind that, or it's something to do with the strap on the shoulder, or maybe just the playing stability. But it's unusual. Like I said, I've only seen guitar players will have an acoustic guitar on a stand because they're playing one part of the song acoustically, and then they jump into the electric part. They swing the electric that's on the strap in front, and then they start jamming. You know, so I don't know. I never seen that happen like that. But man, they are just such great players. You see. Great harmonies. That silence is so loud after that. I love the way the guitar, the violin mixes with the guitars. It adds so much to that sound, and I don't know. It's just beautiful. It's just such a beautiful. I would have to say that so far, with only a handful of Unlucky Morpheus songs under my belt, that one is my favorite night so far. You know. Yeah. And I will have this link down below for you guys so you can check it out and maybe add that to your playlist as well. That was freaking awesome. I love that band. Oops. Okie dokie. Let me get this ready. Oops. Okay, I got this ready to go right here. Plenty more to go through. Right. But so far, that's my favorite. I like that song a lot. Yes, indeed. Okay, so this is from my brother Chris. This is a request from Chris. This is Rolling Quartz, and the name of the song is Masquerade. And there's a C note here. Brand new song. Description says they collaborated with writers and producers in Nashville during their last U.S. tour. Lead single to a new EP. Second single drops the 25th of February. the EP on 31st of March, and the physical EP the 27th of April of 2026. Looks like Young Un has her new kit here, a pearl white Masters maple gum in white. A Pearl Masters maple gum in white. The one she got after becoming a Pearl Drums official artist. And closed captioning is available. Thank you so much for that. And what did I do? Like just one Rolling Quartz song so far, I believe. Yeah, this came out a day ago. Let me, as you see right there, 1 day ago. And I'll leave this link for you down below. The new pinnacle of K-Rock, born from the heart of Nashville. Interesting combination. All right, we are ready to rock and roll, I think. Only listened to this like 4, 5, maybe 6 dozen times so far. He's been listening to this song the entire stream, as a matter of fact. Some go for 1 day old. I choose a minimum of 10 years old. Queen says, well, listen, if a brand new Kaisers came out, we might be doing that. So you never know. You never know. Sometimes it's great to share music that like just came out, and even the person that, and except for this case here, that Chris has already played the shit out of it. But you know, there's times where people are like, I just found this, I wanted to share it, I haven't even heard it yet. So that, you know, that happens too. And then we'd be streaming on a Wednesday. Yes, right. All right, we are ready to go here, Chris. So, kids, buckle up, pedal to the metal. Wonder why you've only listened to this 6 or so dozen times. This is awesome, Chris. Thank you. Holy shizzle, my sister's here. Deb, what's happening? Not here for long. Editing myself into an early grave. Hey, listen, we got to do what we got to do, huh? You just take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. And I wish you a Happy New Year. See, even my cat's trying to wish you a Happy New Year. Yeah, there's only like I think one more song after this, so almost done here. But it's good to see you here. I've been thinking about you and Jessica. Oh, you don't have to do that. Oh man, we love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Deb. You're the best. I'm telling you. Right there, kids, the best. Yeah, listen. Let us know your schedule too when you're going live, and you know, and I'm sure everybody here would love to jump on over there and check you out. You know, if they already aren't, they probably already do. That's good to see. Call me Vocal Claws. Okay. Vocal Claws. I like it. Still the same VC. You know, Sunday around 3 o'clock. Word. Live streaming with Chaos and Red on Sunday around 3 o'clock. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll probably, maybe I can jump on for a little bit before I go live too. You know? And say, what up? Yeah, I guess that gives me a little time to jump on there and say hi. Absolutely. We love your face too. Big time. Big time. Oh, you only be live for an hour. So from about 3 to 4. All right, I will try to jump on there and say what up. Gwen will be there too. See? Love, 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 Deb. Yes. Yes, yes. All right, let's get back to this here. This is awesome, Chris. They have a great sound. I like her voice in this. I like the chug in this. This has got, you know, they're just badass is what's going on here. My God, that bass guitar is ginormous on her. Not only a great rhythm going on here, I love the freaking rhythm. I'm big into, you know, these cool, like, sort of off timing things when the beats are coming in not where you expect them to be. I love stuff like that. So any band that I see that's like that, it's like, ooh, that song, I'm just so into that. But these leads, especially, you know, this lastly is blistering, and then the wah on this one here, and what a gorgeous ESP that is too. Beautiful. And yeah, her drums are gorgeous, those white pearls, absolutely. And thank you, Deb, by Nancy Yamachi for me. You got it. You got it. Thank you. We'll see you Sunday. Ooh, Gwen will be in the studio on Sunday too. That'll be awesome. That'll be great. That's a great shot right there too, huh? Wow. Great tone. Yeah. That's right. Don't mess with them. Badass. Burn the place down. That's right. That's right. Chris, awesome. Awesome. Let's play that whole thing again. Right? Masquerade. Great rhythm on that. Ah. Love her voice in that too. Love the attitude. Great stuff. The link down below for you guys, of course. Go over there and do the thing. You know the thing that you do, the thing. Okay. All right, we got the last ride of the day here, kids. That's right, brats. I have been playing it again and again and again and again and again. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's one of those grooves that you just, that's why I love Kaiser's Orchestra. That song is just, ugh. And that song has that same sort of groove. That's why I love Mind Tile. And Godsmack's I Stand Alone. Godsmack. And Alice in Chains, Them Bones. There's just certain rhythms that are just like, oh, I freaking want to eat it with a spoon. Just great. All right, let's see if these guys got it. All right. This, my friends, is a request from my brother, Night Spearhead. This is All Dios, and the song is called Spirit Black. Another live performance from All Dios. The song is off of their 2011 album, Determination. However, this is a more recent performance as it has the lead singer, Rin, stylized as capital R exclamation point or upside down I capital N, who was with the band from 2019 to 2021. The band had 4 lead singers. She was the second to last before their current indefinite hiatus and suspected disbandment. Since guitarist Toki, the one in the pink dress, has joined the band, Zilke. That's great. Toki is with Zilke. So, yeah, you guys get it, right? I get it. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to subscribe right here to Rock Subs and do the likey right there. And it does not say much else in here. All right. Yeah, all right. And I believe we are ready to go, Sir Knight. So, kids, buckle up. Pedal to the metal. So my question is, where do all these singers go? Did they go to other bands? Are those bands worth checking out? Or did they just, Sometimes it's like, well, I'm going to start a family and take time off, and maybe a few years before we hear back. So I'm just curious, like, where is this singer now, and the other ones that preceded the singer? You know what I mean? She's got a great voice, is what I'm saying. Here we go. Yeah, they're shredding. Bilingual captions. That's unusual. So this is a fan made. So this Rock Subs, they did the Spanish on the bottom, and they gave credit to somebody else doing the English on top of that. And sometimes there's even the Japanese on the top, or Korean, or whatever, So, but this is really cool. It's a great video to be checking out here, and beside, the performance is awesome. Knight says most of them are doing solo work. Only one I've looked into is Reno, the blonde one you saw before. Gotcha. Yeah, she's got an awesome voice too. I'd love to know what happened to her too. But yeah, these guitar players are smoking. That's awesome. And when you listen to the beat on this, right? Hold on, let's get that. So that beat that she's playing there, I mean, that is basically a polka beat. So when I used to have an organ, I would just set, and I could do it with the keyboard over there too, is you just set it for polka, and then you just increase the speed, and now you've got like a thrash beat, and that's what I would practice with, So Elsa says, Hans, You would think they would be texting in Norwegian. Right. I mainly follow the warning in Bandmaid, so I was aware. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you know what I think is weird is like One OK Rock performing in Osaka, Japan, and speaking to the crowd, and they are Japanese, and the crowd is entirely Japanese, and they are speaking to the crowd in English. Sing it! Let's hear it! And it's like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It would almost be like if I was in an American band and we were playing here in New York, and I'm saying sing it and everything in Japanese to the crowd. It just seems weird, but I don't know. I guess I can't complain being someone who speaks English, but just weird. I really like this the groove in this song. Nice ending. That's a great way to end. That's awesome. Damn. Awesome band. Too bad they are on indefinite hiatus. Oldius. Hey, listen, I'm going to leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and support the band, or at least put this on your playlist. Spirit Black. And it's awesome that it's, had those subs on there too. Great vocalist. There was great musicians in this band. Awesome. The big cities in Japan are well versed in English because of the occupation. Okay. But that occupation ended a very, very long time ago, so it's weird. I don't know. I mean, it'd be one thing for English speaking band to, I don't know. You know what I'm getting at? Nah, probably not. I'm getting at something here. So the next time we stream will be Friday, January 2nd, our first stream of the year. And we will have a special guest on the show, as you guys have been told. And it'll be a lot of fun. But next Tuesday, I will be giving a Christmas present to Yorn and Hans, both of you guys. All right. So you guys stick around next Tuesday, you know what I mean? Now go get your guest. Go get ready for your guest. Yes, indeed, indubitably. And that means...
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well,
That's right. You're excited. Me too. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. But she's probably, I'm assuming that she is Julesprang. That's right. For you. That's right. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. I wanted to try to get them in today, but my best night will remain Thursday for now, with the occasional Tuesday. So if you're here on Tuesday, Hans, Jules praying for you as well. And if not, then I have to wait till you wait till Thursday. That's all, you know. So good night, everybody. I'll see you guys on Friday. You guys, Happy New Year. Be safe out there, you know. And next year will be a much better year, right, everybody? Right? I feel it in me bones. All right, everybody. Good night. Thank you all for everything, especially you incredible mods out there for everything. You guys are awesome. I'm sorry, guys. I hurt my foot somehow, and the pain meds knocked me back out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sam. Well, you take it easy, buddy. My goodness. When I first saw that you got knocked out and everything, I'm like, what happened? You actually like passed out somewhere? But okay, it's just the pain meds. Gotcha. Love you guys. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, all you incredible people out there. You guys are awesome. Happy New Year to you all. See ya.